Good morning, friends and neighbors, and all the ships at sea. It's February 3rd. It's Saturday in Buffalo, New York. And we are about to start Mustache Mayhem number 7. This is one of 8 meets being held at Mustache Fitness and Barbell. And we have a field of about 44 lifters here today, ranging from some first timers to a number of celebrated veteran lifters. We're just in the process now of getting the spotters and loaders, judges in place. Our first lifter today will be Betsy Moon. Betsy's a Masters 3 lifter. This will be Betsy's second meet. As always, we open the session with squats. And as always, that first lift, everybody's got a little bit of butterflies. Always nice to get that first lift in with a 2-to-1 or better score from the judges. Get yourself in the meet. You can relax and have a fun day. Again, for those of you who are on the broadcast or are not familiar with how these meets work, there are 3 disciplines during the course of the day: squat, bench, and deadlift. Each discipline has its own set of technical rules that need to be followed in order for the lift to be considered a good lift. All right. Remember, we got a camera right here. For the squat, the lifter must wait for the commands to begin their lift. They will get given a squat command, and then they will be given a rack command once they stand up with the bar. Failure to adhere to either one of those commands will result in red lights. Additionally, if the lifter does not start the process with locked knees, squat with her hip crease below the top of her knees, and then stand up with locked knees, she will be given red lights. Betsy gets in. We are waiting here. 2-to-1. That's a good lift. That's got red light on the one side for being just a little bit high. Next up, Peggy Miskey. Peggy is one of our more celebrated veterans. Peg is also a Masters 3 lifter. She's opening with 65K on the bar. Peggy holds the New York State Raw Masters 2B record for the squat. She gets her command. And that's nice. And the judges say, 2-1, no lift. Depth on both sides. It's one of the hazards of being a master's lifter. Those hips and knees don't work quite as well as they should on that first lift. Next up, Lyd Marie Aronica, another very celebrated master's lifter. Lynn is a Masters 2 lifter. And again, holds numerous New York State records. As a Masters 1 and 2 lifter. Man, she stands up with it. Nice opener at 77.5. I think she might have just gotten a little back on her heels there, but I expect big things out of Lynn today. Next up, Catherine Urigari with 80K on the bar. Catherine is a Teen 3 lifter, which means that she's in the 18 to 19-year-old category. And Catherine receives the bars loaded command from the head judge. Catherine is trying to qualify for collegiate nats. Nicely handled. Nice opener. Judges saved. Oh my goodness, 2-1, no lift. Jumping in the rack command. Again, this is something we talked about earlier when we started the broadcast, that you need to pay attention to the little details. But again, that wasn't a matter of strength, just a simple matter of being in the moment. All right, Christina Jackson Alexander. This is Christina's second meet. She is a Mustache Fitness lifter, and she is a Masters 2 competitor. There she goes. Nicely controlled. Judges say 3 white lights for Christina. Christina's in the meet. Beautiful. Next up, Meg Hornig. Meg. This is her 4th meet. She competed back in 2021 at the 4th annual Mustache Mayhem meet. So it's her second time at a Mayhem event. She's got 92.5 on the bar. Gets her command, sinks it, stands it up. Nicely done. And the judges say 3 white lights for Meg. All right. Melissa Tranquilli. This is Melissa's 6th meet. This is her 2nd Mayhem that she's been in. She attended Mayhem number 5 previously. Melissa holds a number of New York State records as a Masters 2-way lifter. Melissa's got 95K on the bar. Nicely down, nicely up, well controlled. Judges say 3 white lights. All right, next up, Rain Hudson, junior lifter. She's the 20 to 23-year-old category. She has 100 kilograms on the bar. All right, Rain, it's her first meet. See how she handles the nerves here. Down and up. She wanted to walk it in, but she waited for the command. Good for her. She wanted to walk it in. 2-1. Good lift. All right. Next up, Winnie Abramson. Winnie's another one of our celebrated Masters competitors. Winnie's a Masters 2. She's been competing for over 10 years. Again, Winnie not only competes as a raw competitor, meaning that she only uses knee sleeves, a belt, and wrist wraps if necessary, but she's been an equipped competitor as well. This means that she uses assistive gear or assistive equipment to help her lift. She handles that 102 very nicely and gets 3 white lights. Winnie looks like she's being handled by the well-schooled Sarah Gravino. Good morning, Sarah. Next up, Avase Adams. Avase is a Teen 3 competitor, so she's in the 18 to 19-year-old category. Got 107.5 on the bar. This is Avase's 6th meet. And she only started lifting 2 years ago. Now, Avase's best squat to date is 107.5, and she is opening with that, so she's obviously had a nice training block here and handles 107.5 perfectly. 3 white lights. And next up, Mariah Urban. Mariah Urban from Minnesota by way of Wisconsin. Mariah, this is Mariah's 7th meet. Mariah flew in on Thursday. Hung out, and it helped us set up yesterday. And here she is, rocking the white A7 uni. Mariah's had, from what I've seen, a lovely training block. Down and up real easily. 120, smoothly done. 3 white lights. Next up, Jessica Hopkins, open competitor in the 75K category. She's got 142.5 on the bar. Jess has, this is her 5th meet. And this is her 2nd time at Mustache Mayhem, having competed back in 2021. Now, her previous best squat is 140, and she's opening with 142, so life is good for Jess these days. A nice opener. 3 white lights. All right. Gabriella Hoos. Gabby's opening at 155. Gab's previous best is 155. So again, we've got some people here who have been doing some great training. This is only Gab's 3rd meet. Head up, looking for her commands. Meg gives her command. She sinks it. Looks like a good lift to me. Judges say 3 white lights. There we go. All right, next up, Corrine Hervey. Corrine, it's a Masters 1 lifter. Corrine's got 155 on the bar. This is Corrine's third meet. Gets her command, sinks it, stands it up. Oh, she jumped the command. She jumped the command. 3 reds. But it wasn't a strength matter. Just needs to be a little more dialed in. All right, we're second attempts. Top of the order. Betsy Moon. Betsy Moon has 50K on the bar, which exceeds her previous PR by 5 kilograms. Betsy trains hard. There it is. Come on, Bets, stand up there. I say 2-1. 2-1. Oh, she gets 3 white lights. All right. Betsy sets herself a new PR. Good. All right, Peggy Miskey up next. Peg missed her first. Getting called on depth on both sides. Wasn't a strength issue again, just simply a matter of getting those hips to open up a little bit. Opened at 65, taking a jump to 67.5 here. Peggy's a Mustache fitness and barbell lifter. Down, Peggy, down. There you go. Come on now, let's see what we get. Still 2-1. Again, it's just tough in the hips. I know that issue well. All right, next up, Lynn Aronica. Lynn's got 82.5 on the bar. Just a titch underneath her personal best. Had the pleasure of watching Lynn compete at Raw Nats this year, where she placed first in her class. Down and up. Oh, come on, Lynn. There you go. All right. All right, Catherine Urigari, one of our teen competitors here. This is her second meet. Again, her first attempt was red lit. Again, not a problem with strength, simply a matter of jumping the commands. Gets her command, takes a breath, braces, sinks it, stands up, gets the command. That should be 3 white lights. That it is. Catherine's in the meet. Next up, Meg Horning. Megan's got 97.5K on the bar. This is a 5K PR attempt here. And she set that previous PR back in 2022. So Meg walks it out, gets her command, down and up, and that was strong. Nicely done. Well done, Meg. Gets it back in the rack. 3 white lights. Christina Alexander. Christina has a smooth 100K on the bar. Now, she just competed back in October of 2023 at her first meet, where her top squat was 92.5. So, Christina, down and up, Christina. Oh my goodness, boy, that was a rocket ship. 2-1, good lift. Well done, Christina. Christina. She gets into the gym and she just quietly goes about her business. Melissa Tranquilli. Melissa's got 102.5 on the bar, which equals her personal best. Drops it, stands it up. There she goes. That was nicely handled. And the judges say, 3 white lights. There we go. Melissa, nicely done. All right. Next up, Winnie Abramson. Winnie got 107.5 on the bar. Winnie was doing a lot of competing up through 2021 and then took a little break until 2023. So she's rebuilding her totals here. 3 white lights, well handled. Next up, Rain Hudson. Rain with 112.5 on the bar. And she handled 100 with ease. So I would expect this one to be a smooth lift as well. Rain with a look of determination and focus. Takes a breath, braces, drops it, stands it up. Oh, yeah, she got a lot of strength there. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she goes to 120 on that third. Rain says, Hudson says, 3 white lights. All right. Next up, Ace Adams. Ace has 115 on the bar. So this is just putting her previous personal record in the rearview mirror when she makes this. 7.5K bump of Ace. Gets it settled on her shoulders. Takes a little bit of a walk out there. Down and up, handled nicely. And she gets 3 white lights. Nicely. All right. Next up, Mariah Urban with 130 on the bar. She gets the bars loaded. Come in. All right, this is 2.5K under her previous personal best. You'll notice that Mariah has that bar situated high up on her shoulders, which would be considered a high bar position. Personal preference. Handled with ease. Handled with ease, 3 white lights. Next up, Jessica Hopkins, 147.5. Every lift that Jess does today is a personal best here on the squats. Now you'll notice Jess comes out here and she is one of the few lifters in this flight not to be wearing knee sleeves, which is, again, personal preference. That's a good second attempt. Hard, but not impossible. And judges say 3 white lights. Well done. All right, next up, Corrine Hervey. Corrine got red lights on her first because she jumped the rack command. Not a question of strength. She's got 160 on the bar. 162 is her personal best. Corrine is, no, she fights through the sticking point, and she waits for the command. That should be a good lift. Corrine also eschewing the knee sleeves. 3 white lights. Well done for Corrine. All right, Gabby House. Gabriella has 162.5 on the bar. And that puts her nicely into PR territory here by 7.5 kilograms. Let's see what Gab's got here. Down and up. That'll be interesting. It looked good, but it was close. 2-1. Good lift. Yeah, just a little bit of depth issue there. That happens when you're in PR territory sometimes. All right, we are into third lifts for Flight A. At the top of the board here is Peggy Miss. Oh, no, Betsy Moon. Betsy Moon's going to come up here. Betsy's got 55 on the bar. This will be she already has set a PR, but this will be a PR by 10 kilograms when she hits it. Betsy trains with a smile on her face, and she competes with a smile on her face. Come on, Betsy, take it! One side's good, one side's not. The judges say 3. No. That's too bad. Still, she comes away from the day on squats with a 5K PR. All right, Peggy Miskey. Peg has got 70 on the bar. Peggy likes to put the pressure on. She needs this to qualify for a total in the meet. Come on now, Peg. You just got to trust it. You just got to trust it and know you're going to stand up with it, Peggy. Come on now. 60K on the bar. Come on, Peggy, down! Come on, Peg. Let's see this. Oh, 2-1. Uh, sometimes the hips just don't comply. That's unfortunate. All right. Lynn Maria Ronica, baby Dak. Stepping up to the bar with 87.5 on the bar. Boys and girls, this is a 2.5 KPR. Now she missed this at Raw Nats. Down and up. Oh, she just went a little too deep. She just dropped a little too deep too fast. I like how she went after it, though. Attack that. Attack that. All right, Catherine Uragari. Catherine has 97.5 on the bar. This is a 5K PR attempt. Again, this is Catherine's second meet. You'll notice Catherine has a very narrow stance, which again is personal preference. Come on, Catherine. Wow, nicely fought. Nice grind. That's the way a third lift should look. 3 white lights. Good for Catherine. That's a 5K PR. That's how you start your day. Next up, Meg Hornig. 105 on the bar. My goodness. 105 on the bar for Meg. 12.5 KPR attempt here. 12.5 KPR attempt. Meg Hornig. Meg's all business here. Squeezing under that bar. Meg is what you would consider a low bar lifter. You can see that she's got that bar placed lower on the scaps of the shoulder blades. Sinks it. Now she's got to stand up with it. Stand up, Maggie. Oh, that's too bad. She was just caught at transition. Too bad. Good attempt. Good attempt. Like to see that. Good attempt. All right, Melissa. Melissa Tranquilli. Melissa has 107.5 on the bar. It's a 5K PR attempt here. She tied her best on her second. Come on. Drops it slowly, stands up smoothly. That's just a good attempt. I like that. Judges. 3 white lights. All right, Melissa gets herself a PR. Nicely done. Christina Jackson Alexander. Christina's got 110 on the bar. So 7.5 KPR attempt. Or 17.5 KPR attempt. Which don't want to steal any of her thunder here. Come on, Christina. Show us how it's done. She's down. She's back up. Oh, she's strong. She waited. She waited. Well, she wanted to walk it in, but she waited. Come on, Christina. Oh, just on depth. Oh, I need to put my glasses back on. I thought that looked good. She certainly handled it with strength, so still she walks away with a nice PR on the day on her second attempt. All right, Winnie Abramson. Winnie's got 112.5. This is 5K under her best lift that she set back in 2021. But 112, all right. What he gets? What he gets? Then we're waiting, anticipation. There we go. 3 white lights. Now that's 5K better than her November meet. So she is on the road back to setting some records here, I think. All right, Avase Adams. Avase coming up. Avase has 117.5 on the bar. This is a 10K PR attempt. She handled 115 with aplomb. Let us see how she handles her third here. Takes the bar for a little bit of a journey backwards. Drops it. Stands it up. Come on, Ace. Well done. Way to fight through the sticking point. Judges say 3 white lights. Avase going right after it. All right, Rain Hudson. All right, Rain with 120 in the bar. 100 looked smooth. 112 looked just as easy. I would expect this to move nicely. Down. And, oh, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be it. It should be a good call here. 3 whites, and it is. For a first meet, that's a well-handled squat session for a first meet. All right, Mariah Urban. Mariah with 137.5 on the bar. This is a 5K PR attempt. Mariah was here back in July at the Powerful Women's Classic, where she set her previous best of 132.5. At that time, Mariah had been dealing with some issues, some injury issues. So her training had been a little compromised. Again, as I've seen during this cycle, she's been training pretty damn well. Down and up. Oh, she handles it nice. Yeah, there we go. There's 300K. That's a benchmark lift. That's a benchmark lift right there. 300 plus pounds on the bar. All right, Jessica Hopkins has 150 on the bar, 150 kilograms. It's a 10K PR attempt. Her previous best was set back in 2022. It's good to have young knees. You can go without knee sleeves. Just handle these weights and just crush them. Come on, Jess, stand up. Oh, yeah. Well chosen third attempt. 3 white lights. Well done, Jess. Jess representing Western New York Strength. All right, up next, Corrine Hervey. Corrine with 165 on the bar. Corrine is taking a shot at a 2.5K PR attempt here. Corrine is a Western New York strength and conditioning lifter as well. They have a number of competitors here today. Gets her command, sinks it. Oh my goodness, she kills it. No, good. Thank you. 3 white lights. That was her best lift of the day right there. That was really strong. Congratulations to Corrine. All right, last lifter in Flight A, Gabby Hoos. Gabriella has 170K on the bar. This is a 15K PR attempt. Gabby first competed at December of 2022 and did 145. Competed in July of 2023. Oh, you may get a little up and down there. We'll see. We'll see. 3 white lights. All right. Gabby's just putting together an impressive record here. All right, that is the end of Flight A, directly into Flight B. First lifts. Andrea Rezeja, 127.5 on the bar. This is Andrea's third meet she's competed in. Again, another one of the Western New York strength and conditioning athletes. And it looked interesting. And that was a 2-1. Good lift. And I was remiss in not mentioning the fact that that was a significant PR for a first attempt. Well done, Andrea. All right, Matt Greco. Matt, second meet here. Open it at 135. Previous best of 120. There we go. Next up, Nikolai Chahaki. Nikolai, depending on what day of the week it is. Opening at 140. This is Nick's third meet. Wait for a second. Nick sinks down. Oh, come on. Nikolai gets. 2-1. Good lift for Nick. Hannah Gordon. Got 145 on the bar for her first attempt. This is Hannah's third meet. Once again, a Western New York strength and conditioning athlete. Hannah, 145 on the bar. Hannah handles that easily. Must be something in the house at Western New York Strength and Conditioning. All their athletes eschew the knee sleeves, it seems. All right. Kim Bazzotti. Kim Possible. Kim has one of the better Instagram handles. Kim Possible is right up there. All right, Kimmy. Kimmy's got 157 on the bar to open it. Kim doesn't mess around. Very deliberate in her actions. Strong. Judges say 2-1, good lift. All right. Next up, Bradley Kozlow. Bradley is a Team 2 lifter, which means he's 16 to 17 years old. Young Bradley opened it with 157.5. This is Brad's fourth meet. Strong young man. Competed in high school nats. Oh my goodness! Put some weight on the bar. Holy cow! Bradley. Woo! Bradley been sandbagging in his training. He never makes the bar move that fast in training. Nicely done, young man. Michael Morrell. All right, this is Mike's first meet. Michael is an open competitor, and he's opening with a $165 on the bar. All right. Michael says knee sleeves, don't need them. Oh, that was easy. Very strong. Nice opener. Nice opener for Mike. All right. Sean, Rupert, Malone's, the man, the myth, the legend, opening at 182.5. This is only John's second meet. And boys and girls, based on the training that I've seen him do, he's going to have a big day. He's going to have a real big day. Off the platform, mild-mannered Clark Kent. On the platform, Superman. Come on, John. And look at that. All right. Gets his nerves out. Gets his nerves out on that one. 3 white lights. All right. Thomas Kuhn's up next. Tom is a Michigander. At the moment. And that he's opening up with 202.5 on the bar. Roughly 200 or 450 pounds. This is Tom's. This is his 11th meet. And that's just nicely handled. Nice opener. 3 white lights. Next up, Sean Collins, 210 on the bar. Sean is another very seasoned lifter. This is his 14th meet. Member of the Murder of Crows Barbell Club. Famous name in the lifting world. Murder of Crows. Again, Sean opening at 210. Sinks it, stands it up, looks very comfortable. Spotters and loaders walk him in. Sean gets. Sean gets. 3 white lights. All right. Julian Birmingham. Okay, this is Julian's 4th meet. 3rd mayhem that he's attended. Having done number 2 and number 6. Been a year since its last competition at Mayhem. Julian takes 215 for a dice deep ride. Very nice. 3 white lights for Julian. All right. Next up, Jared Gackenbach. Jared. This is Jared's 5th meet. Hi, Jared. Here with a smooth 220 to open. Oh, well handled. Nicely moved. From what I've seen, Jared's had a nice training block as well. All right, next up, Nick Verge. This is Nick's 3rd meet. Nick is a Mustache fitness lifter. Being handled by the impressive Jackson Jackson. It's a very strong young man to open with 220. 3 white lights. All right, air to the top of the order. Top of the order. Andrea. Andrea has 132.5 on the bar. Again, Andrea's playing with house money here. Andrea, another one of the Western New York strength and conditioning athletes. $20K PR attempt here. Oh, she works through that one. And we get 2-1, no lift. Just a bit high. Side judges got her on height. All right, Matt Greco. Matt with 145 on the bar. Again, Matt's another person playing with house money here. So 25K PR attempt. Drops it, stands it up very easily. 3 white lights. All right, Nikolai. Mr. Shihaki. Mm-hmm. 152, 2.5K underneath his personal best. His first meet was just a year ago this weekend. Mustache Mayhem 6. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We got Hannah up here. Glad I'm paying attention to things. Excuse me, boys and girls. Hannah was 152.5 on the bar. Hannah sinks it, stands it. Should be 3 white lights. Representing Western New York Strength and Conditioning for 3 white lights. And now we have Nikolai. Nikolai has 155 on the bar. All right, so this ties his personal best. Nikolai got a sneaky set of quads on him. Yeah, he just sort of stands there, and then all of a sudden, boom, out they come. Down. Judges give him a 2-1. 2-1 is good. All right. Bradley Kozlow. Bradley is 170 on the bar. This ties Bradley's best squat set back in 2020-22. Again, I think Bradley's going to attribute the fact that his squat has improved dramatically because Carly has finally gotten some leg extension and leg curl machines here. And he just crushed that. Bradley just crushed that. Yes, sir. All right, Kim Zadi. Kim Possible. What? Look. Killing that. This is what happens when you use the leg extension machine. Kim Possible. $170 on the bar. Kim is taking a run at a PR here of 2.5K on her second attempt. She looked comfortable on her first. Come on, Kimmy. Big brace. She got it. It's just a question of depth. It's all in the judge's hands here. 2-1. Yeah, it just looked a little bit high. Just a matter of trusting it. All right, Michael Morrell. Michael Morrell being handled by Dr. Z here. 175 on the bar for a second attempt in his first meet. I would expect his squats to be pretty solid, considering that this young man says that he has cycled over 200 miles in one day. Why is the question, but the fact that he's done it means that he's got a good set of legs on him. And he sinks it. He's never a question on depth, that's for sure. Can't red light him on that. That thing was buried. 3 weights. Nicely done. All right, John Rupert Malone's 192 on the bar. This ties his personal best that, again, he just set back in June of 2023. Don't let his walkout fool you. His walkout may cause you to question the weight on the bar, but once he decides he's going to squat it, ain't no stopping him now. And that's a stronger walkout than I've seen. Good for him. Down and up. Well, my goodness. My goodness. Holy cow. That was very strong. 2-1, good lift. That's just fine. Dr. Z's people are having a day. All right. Thomas Coons. Thomas Coons has 217 on the bar. All right. This is the same progression that he took at Bronnett's this past year. Controlled down, controlled up. That should be a good lift. 3 white lights. All right, next up, Sean Collins, 222.5. Room 222.5. Sean Collins from New York. Murder of Crows Barbell Club representing. 222.5. Sean. All right. Certainly strong enough. It's just a question of what the judges think on depth. 3 white lights. There we go. All right. Julian Birmingham, 227, 501 and change on the bar. There we go. First time up. Julian. All right. So I'm good. Thanks. His personal best was set last year here at Mayhem 6 at 232.5. Based on how he's done his progressions, Julian certainly got himself set up for a record attempt here on his third. But let's not jump too far over the top of our skis. Let's get the second here. Nicely down. Answer the sticking point. Yeah, I think 235 might be a good call. Whoa! Almost had an accident there. All right, Jared Gackenbach, 235 on the bar. 235. Again, Jared's had a healthy training block here. Nice brace, nicely done. Oh, that was simple. That was simple. Jared made 235 look breezy. 3 white lights, nicely done. All right, Nick Beverge. Nick has 235 on the bar. This is a PR attempt of 2.5K. All right. Nick getting a little hype from Jackson. Oh, Nick making it look simple. Making it look simple. Very strong. Judges say 3 white lights. Nick is going to take a huge run at a third here. All righty. Andrea. 132 one more time. Just a matter of depth. Strength is not the issue. It's a matter of belief. You're uncomfortable, but you got to be comfortable with the idea of being uncomfortable on your third attempt. Trust your training. Trust yourself. Just let it happen. Open the hips up and Much better. Much better. Much better. That should be a good lift. That should be it. It is 3 whites. That's lovely. That's a nice PR. Just breaking her previous of 112.5 by a lot, obviously. All righty. Matt Greco, 152.5. Okay, so his first competition was in October of last year here at the Stay in Your Lane Thrasher, where he missed 130. He just stood up 150 4 months later. 3 white lights. That's lovely. Way to set yourself up for a nice meet there, Matthew. Hannah Gordon. Hannah. $160 on the bar. This ties Hannah's previous PR. Again, this being Hannah's third meet. Western New York strength. Drops it, stands. Oh, yeah, she fights right through that. Well handled. That should be 3 whites. And waiting for confirmation, and it is 3 white lights. Lot of nicely chosen third attempts here today. All right, Nikolai Shockey. Nick has got 167.5 on the bar. 12K PR, 12.5K PR. The question is Nikolai going to come out in the Easter Bunny costume? No, he just wears his normal singlet. Come on now, Nick. Use those quads, baby. Use those quads. Show us your strength, son. Come on now. Trust it. Be brave. Down and up. Down and up. Down and up. Down. He stands it up. It's just a question now. Is it the depth? The side judge is going to give him whites. Side judge is going to give him whites. Two to one, no lift. He just got a little short on depth. That happens on a big PR attempt, but that's really well handled. Proud of you, Nick. Good job. All right, Kim Bazzotti. Kim Possible. Kimmy, it's got 172.5 in the bar. Nah, she got just a little short at 170. Again, it's a matter of opening the hips up a little bit, just getting that extra inch of depth. That silly millimeter. There it is, Kimmy. Stand it up. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Kim Possible. 2 to 1. Good lift. 5K PR for Kimmy. Yeah. That's how it goes. That's how you do it. Michael Morrell. Michael. 182. 4 and change. Breaking the 400 barrier here. $175 wasn't an issue. 182 is all about belief. Come on, Mike. Oh, yeah. A lot of strength there. Oh, yeah. 3 white lights. Mike had a great first session in his first meet. All right, young Bradley Kozlow. 182.5. Bradley breaking that magical 400-pound barrier. Come on, Brad. Believe, baby. Young Bradley. Stand up with it, son. Oh, God, yes. Oh, there was 190 there. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, son. Wow, that's just something. Who's strong? Who's strong? All right, I'll tell you who's strong. John Rupert Malone's. John is taking a run at 200K here. This is a 7.5K PR attempt. John has been on a absolute tear here in his training. Training well. Oh, it's just that left hip's got to go a little lower. It's going to be 2-1. It's just a question of which way the 2-1 goes. Nah, 2-1 the wrong way. Depth on both sides, but it was not a strength problem. It's just a matter of opening the hips up. Good run, Janet. Good run. I liked it. All right, Tom Coons. Tom Coons with 230 on the bar. This is a 2.5K PR attempt. He did 227 back at Raw Nats in September. His squat has been on a nice trajectory since he's started training. Controlled down, controlled up. Come on. Oh, look at that. What a great call. What a great call. That's well done. Yeah, there we go. It wouldn't be considered a grind, but that was just a perfectly chosen weight. Sean Collins. Sean Collins, 230 on the bar. All right, 230 on the bar. Come on now, Sean. Controlled down. Nice depth. There it is. There it is. Oh, well handled. Well handled. That's a nice attempt. That should be well done. 3 whites. There we go. Next up, Julian Birmingham. Julian looking at a 7.5K PR attempt here. No messing around for Julian. Come on now, son. Takes it down. Nope, doesn't have it. Good attempt, though. Good attempt. All right. All right. Jared Gackenbach, 247.5 on the bar. That's a 7.5K PR attempt for Jared. His previous 240 was set at Collegiate Nats back last April. .235 moved pretty breezily. This coach calls for this. 247. Carly doesn't put anything on the bar that he doesn't think his lifters can handle. Believe there, young man. Believe. Down. Oh, way to fight. Way to fight. Way to go. What a great fight. Well done. Nicely done. All right, this is the last lifter of the B flight, Nick the Verge. Nick has got 250 on the bar. 17.5 kPR attempt. Now, Nick competed most recently in the Dennis Gleason Memorial back in August and took a run at 250. Let's see how he does it now. What's 5 months do for you here? 5 months of hard training. Yeah, that should be good. Three white lights. There we go. Nick gets his 250. Nick gets his 250. Yes, he does. Yeah, baby. All right, we are right into Flight C. All right, Flight C opening up with a Masters 2 lifter, Kevin Kraus. 120 on the bar for Kevin. Nice opener for Kevin. Three white lights. Kevin is in the meet. That's his first official squat in his first official meet. Blake Budleski. Blake opening with 145 on the bar. This is Blake's second meet. All right. There you go, Blake. Nicely done. Blake's a relatively new lifter to Mustache Fitness. Three white lights are open. He's in the meet. Nicholas Hess up next. 150 to open. This is Nick's first meet. First meet, first squat of the day. Got to have some butterflies going on. How do we handle the moment here? Pay attention to your commands. Sinks it, stands it. Now wait. Three white lights. Okay, next to the meet. Mark Harrison. Now, I said we had a number of veteran lifters that were competing here today. I think Mark has the record. This is his 30th year competing. Mark's opening with a $160 on the bar. Mark was just most recently here back in October. Mark making it happen for all the Masters lifters. There we go. Nicely handled. 3 white lights. There we go. All right, Eric Baraski. This is Eric's second meet. Eric is a Mustache Fitness lifter. Again, his first meet was Mustache Mayhem 6. All right. Nicely handled. Notice Eric's rack has been canted inwards. Again, personal preference. Sometimes a person's shoulders don't allow to get a narrow grip on the bar, so that by bringing this uprights to an inward position allows you to spread your hands out a little wider and make it a little bit more comfortable on your shoulders and elbows. But a good lift for Eric, 3 whites. And up next, Owen Sack. Owen is a member of RIT Barbell, and this is his second meet. Owen's opening with a $172 on the bar. And what that means is he's opening with a PR of 2.5K. Having some technical difficulties with the collar here. Dan Chen being recognized for his efforts. The collar whisper. Up. All right, Owen. Owen dapping everybody up before he starts his first. Here we go. Well, that's just a strong opener for a PR. Judges say 2-1, good lift. All right, next up, Keith Stewart. As soon as the lifting cast updates. Heath Stewart opening at 197.5. This is Heath's first meet. He tells us that he is a resident physician. Does that mean that he is in residence somewhere, or is he actually in his residency as a physician? Oh, look at him sink that shit. Excuse me, sink that lift. Bare knees, no less, too, at 197. Very nice. All right, Thomas McCartney. Time is opening up at 200. Now, Tom had previously qualified for collegiate nats under the prior totals, but now he's 5K short. So he's looking to see if he can rectify that today. All right. 200. Smooth. All right. And we are on to our next lifter. We're not updating here, Coach. We're still on the old. Jaden Trippy opened it at 205. All right. Jaden Trippy rocking the latest hot pink A7 singlet. Down and up. Smooth. Very strong. 3 white lights to open. All right now. All right. Young Kyle Meyer. Third meet being coached by Jackson Jackson. This is his second Mustache Mayhem, having competed back in 2022. Had 2 meets under his belt in 2023. Open it at 210 here. Oh! Maybe a little relaxed on the drop into the hole there, but he got it. 210. Three whites for Kyle. All right. Next up, Joshua Schnell. One of the many RIT athletes that are here today competing. Joshua's got 220 on the bar. 220. $220. This is a 2.5K PR attempt here. That's very strong. It's well handled. Joshua Snell. Nicely handled. All right. Next up, the man, the myth, the legend, Gage Fay, pride of Central New York, here in person in Western New York, opening with 247 on the bar. Gage Fay. Gage Fay rocking a fresh cut for today's meet. Gage Fay sinks it, stands it. Yeah. And that is 3 white lights for young Gage Fay. All right. We are back to the top of the order here. Kevin Kraus. Kevin with 127 on the bar. Kevin was inspired by one of his athletes that he coaches in another sport. Matt Greco was in Flight B. Kevin was inspired to enter this meet to show him what old man strength's all about. Kevin Kraus, 3 white lights at 127. Well done. All right, next up, Blake Budleski. Blake. Blake comes from a background where his parents were both competitive athletes. Dad was a pro bodybuilder and power lifter. Mom was a triathlete. And Blake got that strong G's, just a little short on depth. Blake's been training here at Mustache Fitness now for a while. And that depth is just one of those things he's going to have to get comfortable with, work on a little bit. He's okay. He's certainly going to be strong enough. All right, Nick Hess. Nicholas with 157 on the bar. Again, remember, this is Nick's first meet. Handled his first attempt cleanly. Well down. No question on depth there for Nick. Again, remember, we're looking for the crease of the hip below the top of the knee. And on that one, when you're bouncing your ass off your ankles, there's no question on depth. All right, Mark Harrison. Masters 2 lifter Mark Harrison. Mark's competed all over the Northeast, New Jersey, Connecticut, New York, PA. Well handled at 170. All right. That's nice. All right, Eric Borowski, 177 and a half. As a second, that puts him 2.5K underneath his personal best. All right. Come on, Eric. And that should be 3 whites. So if I don't get him on a hitch on the start. There you go. Easily handled. Easily handled. Oh, and sack. Owen, a member of RIT Barbell. 187 on the bar. So Owen is just taking no prisoners here. Up. We seem to have lost the in-house scoreboard, although you are still seeing the lifting cast scoreboard here on the live cast. We are experiencing technical difficulties currently here on the platform, hence the delay. I think Carly's back there fixing it. We've got Mustache Fitness's best and brightest back there, attempting to bring up the power on the screen. Okay. We're good here. Oh, I'm sorry, Leah.
Get up on you.
Oh, this is like Apollo 13 here. They needed a something to push the button in. Otherwise, they were going to lose the mission. We're good here. Ta-da! All right, we have power. And we're back in business. Yes. That's typical coach. Typical Carl. The remote was in the coach's pocket. All right, anyway, we're back in business. Owen Sack up with 187.5 on the bar. This is a PR attempt of 17.5K. Owen representing RIT Barbell, one of the many lifters here today representing RIT Barbell. Come on, Owen. Nice job. 3 white lights. Well done, Owen. All right. Heath Stewart next. Heath with 205 on the bar. Three reds, a yellow, and a collar. Just damn, Heath using a weightlifting belt as opposed to the traditional powerlifting belt. No sleeves, straight raw power. 3 white lights. Well done, Heath. All right, Tom McCartney, 207.5. All right. Now, back in September at the Rochester Rumble, Tom went 200, 210, 212. Tom looked really good at 200, and he's decided to take 207 for a second. I would think he's being conservative, but conserving strength. They might need to work on a little depth there. We'll see. We'll see. Nope, 3 whites. All right, he gets it. Jaden Trippy. 2-2-0. Again, this is Jaden's first meet. So everything he does is a PR. R. Manhandling it. Takes it down. Stands it up. Yep. Nice and strong. 220. I bet you he takes a run at 227. We'll see. All right, Kyle Meyer. Now, Kyle, certainly strong enough. It's a question of maintaining tension. Believe it. Great training block. That's a much better attempt than his first one. Much better. Nicely controlled. There you go. There you go. There you go, Kyle. Yeah. That first attempt, he sort of dropped into the hole too fast. On that second attempt, he had nice tension into the hole, got a nice bounce out of it under control. All right, Joshua Snell. Josh tells us that he loves to squat. And based on the fact that he's got 232 and a half in the bar, we tend to believe him. $15K PR attempt here. Come on now. Down, up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just very comfortable. Very comfortable. Very comfortable. All right. The pale pride of Central New York. The pale pride of Rome. Free Academy. My favorite power belly. And yours, Mr. Gage Fay, to take 262 kilograms for a ride. This is a 2.5K PR, beating his previous PR set at the Ohio Open back in 2021. Down and up easily. Young Gage Fay. 2-1, good lift. Yeah. He's so strong. All right, we are back to the top of the order here. This is third attempts on Flight C. Everybody's having themselves a day here. Kevin Kraus Kevin Krause. Showing us some old man strength here. There it is. Kevin Krause gets 2-1 good lift at 137.5, 300 pounds. Very nicely done. Blake Budaleski. Blake taking a run at 162.5. He was just a little short. Just a little short on his second attempt at 157.5, which was not hard. Again, it's just a matter of opening up the hips. I get a chance to watch him train here. And this is really the only thing that he's got to work. There it is. There it is. That's the best squat I've seen him do. That's the best squat I've seen him do. Good for him. 2-1. All right. Look at that, huh? All right, Nick Hess up next. Nick with 165 on the bar. How to do the 7. It's 2 in a row. All right, Nick, let's go now. All those first meet jitters are gone. Now it's just a simple matter of showing them what your training's done for you. Wow, what a nice squat. Well done. That should be 3 white lights. And it is. All right, Mark Harrison up next, 182.5. That's just a little over 400 pounds in the bar. 182. When Mark was here back in October, he did 175. And just a little less than a year ago at the Connecticut State Championships, he did 187. So this is a weight that Mark has done many times. It's just a matter of does the body allow it to happen? Nice depth, good strength. Well done. There we go. 3 white lights. Well done. Eric Borowski, 187.5 on the bar. All right. This is a 7.5 KPR. All right. Okay, this is a matter now of don't get ahead of yourself. Don't be too fast. Oh, yeah. Well, very strong. Very strong. Very strong. Should be 3 white lights, and it is. Owen Sack, 200K on the bar. Owen, previously at the Gotham Classic in April of 2023, did 170 for his third attempt. Owen is going to put 30K on his bar in less than a year. Ladies and gentlemen, it's good to be young. Come on, Owen. Come on now. Come on, young man. Trust yourself. Bounce it, son. Yeah, fight, son. Oh, what a good job. Wow, we've seen some great performances here so far today. That's really nice. 2-1. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that. Well done. Heath Stewart. Heath Stewart. Dr. Stewart. Doctor, tell me the news. I got a bad case of lifting you. Let's go, baby. 210. Make it happen. Come on now. $205 wasn't hard. Love to see him in sleeves and a lifters and a real belt. Oh, fight. What a great grind. Another one. What a good, very impressive. 3 white lights. This is really pretty. Lots of fun. Thomas McCartney up next. 215 on the bar. Tom taking a run at a 2.5K PR. Well, 2.5K here and 2.5K somewhere else gets him to his qualifying totals for CNAD. So can Mr. McCartney make it come true? 207 to 215. Just a few months ago, he went 210, 212. I say, come on now. Come on now. If he's going to miss, he's not going to miss on strength, but he's got to make sure he hits his depth. Open the hips up. There you go. Nicely. Ooh, I hope he didn't cut it short. Let's see. Yeah, he just cut it short. That's too bad. It's not a strength thing. Oh, I feel badly for him. He had the strength there. Just cut it a little short. Oh, what a shame. No depth. Yeah. All right. Jaden Trippy, 225. This is well chosen weight. It would have been really easy to choose 500 at this particular juncture. But this was the right call. 225 obviously was the right call. 227 was not there. 3 white lights. It would have been so easy to have loaded 500 in the bar to say I got 500, but they didn't do it. They took the right weight, and he got his 3 white lights. That's just well done all the way around. All right. Kyle Meyer, 232. All right. Let's go. Now, this ties Kyle's personal best. Come on now, son. Let's go. Let's make this happen. Jackson, giving him what for and how come. Come on, Kyle, sink it. Up. Yeah, well done. That was well done, Kyle. Yes. That's setting himself up to he's gonna have a big bench today and a big deadlift. I like that. Puts him in the right spot at the right time. All right, Josh Snell, 240 on the bar. His boys from RIT are having themselves a nice day. Oh, whoa, head down. Josh's best previous to this is 217, and he's got 240 on the bar. Come on, Josh, stand up. Oh, well done. My goodness. What a nice day. Oh, everybody just having nice third attempt selections. Hard, bordering on grindy, but well chosen. All right, here it is. Gage Fay. Gage Fay. Gage Fay, 272 and a half on the bar. Back in October, 272. He just missed it. Good, right there. All right. Gage has gotten so much stronger mentally. Come on, son. Drop this and stand up. Damn it. Stand up. Stand up. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. Oh, I'm so proud of my boy. Look what they done to my boy. I just love this shit. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I'm so happy. All right, that is the end of the squat session. We're going to take a 10-minute break. We'll be back with the start of the bench, A flight in 10 minutes. Boy, I hope everybody enjoyed what they've been seeing so far today. This has been one of the best squat sessions that we've had at Mustache in my memory. Let's hope the bench and deadlifts can live up to it. See you in 10. All right, we are 3 minutes away from the beginning of the bench portion of Mustache Mayhem 7. And we'll be beginning Flight A with Betsy Moon. The bench portion of the meet, I think, has the most potential for somebody messing up their lift, simply because of the technical requirements that once the lifter gets themselves in position on the bench and unracks the bar, they must wait for a command from the head judge to begin the movement. The bar then must come down and become motionless at the chest to receive the press command. And then the lifter must return the bar to the upright position with elbows locked and wait for a rack command. Once they get the rack command, they put the bar back in the rack, and the lift is judged, I should say. Additionally, the lifter must keep their feet squarely on the floor with heel and toe in contact with the platform. Also, during the course of the lift, the lifter's rear end must stay in contact with the bench as well. So there are a lot of moving parts, a lot of opportunities for the lifter if they are not fully engaged to either miss a start command, miss a rack command, potentially have the lift red lighted for their rear end coming off the bench under heavy load. Hi, Ellie. Or to have their feet slip while they're in the midst of pressing the bar out. Other than that, it's pretty simple. Unfortunately, we will only have the one camera angle here from the head on. And that's something we may have to work on in future meets to see if we can get a different vantage point. But for now, we will do with this. Also, the lifter has the option of having a handoff from one of the spotter loaders. They don't have to take one, but if they want one, it is available to he or she. Also, if the lifter is vertically challenged, there are blocks that can be put on the platform so that their feet are in a position where they can effectively perform the task at hand. So again, our first lifter of the bench session, Flight A, is Betsy Moon with 27.5K on the bar. Gets her start command, press command. Betsy handles it nicely. 3 white lights for Bets. All right, Peggy Miskey. Peggy's up next. Peg has 35K on the bar. All right. Peg's a competitor, and even though she did not complete the squat portion of the event, she is competing in the bench and the deadlift because she's a competitor. 3 white lights. It's always a challenge to regroup after having a disappointment of not being able to qualify for a total. So I tip my hat to Peggy for digging in there fighting. All right. We have Rain Hudson here with 42.5 in the bar. Rain gets 3 white lights. Next up, Meg Horning. Meg, 47.5 on the bar. Again, it's been a couple of years since Meg's competed. Meg's coming in just a titch underneath her personal best open. So it's nice to see that she's had a nice training block to get her in this position for the meet. And you'll notice as the lifters take their position on the bench and their hands on the bar, they have the opportunity of going out as wide as Meg is right now. Index fingers on that power ring. Oh, I think she might have jumped a command there. Nope, she didn't. Okay. 3 whites there. It's hard for me to hear the press command with headphones on, but I didn't think that the bar was completely stopped on her chest. All right, Catherine Urgari. Catherine with 50K on the bar. Catherine also with a wide grip. Two to one. Good lift. I think the head judge there might have given her a red light on a jump off the chest. All right, Lynn Aronikov. All right. Lynn with 50K on the bar. Now Lynn owns a New York State record in bench press. Three whites. Okay, Winnie Aberson up next. Winnie is coming in at 52.5. Okay, is Winnie getting her hand off from Dan? You see Winnie's grip's a little narrower. And that's well handled. 3 whites. Yes. Mhm. All right, Christina Jackson. Christina Alexander, 52 and a half on the bar. Okay, here we go. Well handled. Everybody's got nice, easy openers here so far, as all openers should look. All openers should be something that you can handle for at minimum, a double, preferably a triple. You're not going to win the meet or set a PR with that first attempt, but you can sure set yourself up for failure with too heavy an attempt on your first time. All right, Melissa Tranquilli. Melissa owns a New York State bench press record. She's opening at 60. Gets a nice quick commands from this head judge. All right, Mariah Urban coming off a great squat session. A lot of momentum. Handoff, don't need it. Nice opener. Nice opener at 60. Mariah setting herself up. Next up, Gabriela House. Gabby, 67 and a half on the bar. Looking at the bars loaded command. From the time that the lifter is given the bars loaded command, he or she has 1 minute in which to receive either a start command or to begin their lift. A minute is a long time. And that's 3 white lights. Let's see it. Show me 3 white lights. And are we having technical difficulty? 3 white lights. There we go. Gabby gets her 3s. All right. All right. Next up is Avis Adams. I have very politely been corrected on my pronunciation of Avis's first name. I apologize. Avis has 72 and a half on the bar. And that's a 5K PR to open with. Avis killing the game. Death. Well done. Come on now. Let's see it. 3 whites. There. 3 white lights. All right. Next up, Corrine Hervey. Corrine has 80 on the bar. Just a quarter underneath her PR. So Corrine is having herself a training block here for her bench. Nicely controlled to the chest. Okay. That little hesitation there shouldn't get her. But if the bar had gone down at all, it would have been called on an up and down, and that would have disqualified that lift. You can stop. You just can't go down. All right. Next up, Jess Hopkins. Jess Hopkins is opening at 85. Jess is also opening 2.5 under her personal best. It's nice to be able to infer that all these people have been having nice training blocks by the way that their openers are being set. All right. All right. Back to the top of the order, Betsy Moon. 32.5 on the bar. That's tying her personal best. Betsy is the wife of my college fraternity brother. So I have a vested interest here in cheering Betsy on. Yeah, that's the way to go. Nicely done. All right. Betsy gets 3 white lights. All right, Peggy Biskey. Peg, 40 on the bar. Peggy, the personal best is 42.5. That she set at Nationals back in 2021. So Peggy is in a position where she might be able to take a run at a PR here after she lays waste to this attempt at 40K. Come on, Peggy. Nicely down. Wow, that's strong. Well done. Peggy not to be denied. All right, Ray and Hudson, 50K on the bar. Remember, this is Rain's first meet. Excuse me. Now, Rain is on her way to become a police officer. Nice second attempt. Three red lights. Next up, Megan Hording. Megan at 52.5. It's a 2.5 KPR attempt here for Meg on her second attempt. Her previous best was set way back in 2021. All right, Maggie, come on now. Gets her start command, gets a press command, locks it out nicely. Should be 3 whites. And it is. All right, Maggie's got a PR. Next up, Winnie Abertson. Winnie is putting 55K on the bar. Way back in the day, Winnie owned a New York State equipped Masters record in the bench press of 57 and a half. And here she is raw at 55 with 3 white lights. That's pretty cool. All right. Next up, Catherine Urigari, 55K on the bar. This will tie her personal best. Crowd is reminding her to remember to listen to the commands. Well, she almost wanted to jump that. 3 white lights. I would say, just editorially here, that I believe our center judge is being very kind with quick press commands. There are times where you'll run into a meet where the head judge will really hold that bar in the chest for what seems like an eternity. Today, that is not the case. Lifters are showing good control on the chest and hence are getting quick commands. Lynn at 55 gets a press command and gets 3 white lights. Now, that is only 2.5K underneath her best. And I would say with the way that commands are being given today, she might take a run at 60. I would. All right, Christina Alexander. Christina, 57 and a half on the bar. Her PR is 60. So this gets her certainly within a range of 60, if not an opportunity to. Oh, there's the up and down. So that's a no lift. Just lost a little bit of tension there. Again, the bar can stop, but it can't move back down towards the chest and then press back out again. All right, Melissa Tranquilli. Melissa's got 65K on the bar. Now, Melissa's best bench is 70. That was set back in June of last year at the Barrel and Brine Classic number 3. Melissa brings it down. It looks pretty good. Maybe 70. Maybe 70. Mariah Urban. Mariah from the land of 1,000 lakes. Former cheesehead. 65 on the bar. 2.5K under her best. Oh, and that looked really good. I think 70's in her future. 3 white lights. I think 70's in her future. All right. The bar's loaded for Gabriella Host. Gabby's got 70 on the bar. This is 2.5K underneath her previous best. So let's see how she handles this. What kind of speed does she have here in a second? Pretty good speed. Pretty good speed, I think. I think I'd make a run at 75 with that. Davis. Davis Adams. Davis is pretty strong. Davis has got 77.5 on the bar, and this is a 10K PR. So it's obvious that Avis doesn't hurt. Dad joke. Sorry. Come on, Avis. Living up to the old adage, Avis, we try harder. Yeah. Well done. 3 white lights for Avis. All right. Corrine Herbie. Corrine, 82.5 on the bar for a second attempt. This ties her previous PR that she set back at Barrel and Bryan in the summer. Let's see how she handles this. Nicely sunk. Yep, okay. She just has a little hitch at the sticking point, but it doesn't go down, so that's okay. 2-1, okay. Yep. Good lift. Okay. Next up, Jessica Hopkins, 90 kilograms on the bar. Just a hair under 200 pounds. A 75K lifter. 198 and change on the bar. This is a 2.5K PR attempt on her second. Takes her hand off. Relatively narrow grip. And okay, she gets 3 whites. May not the most aesthetically pleasing lift, but she got it. All right, third attempt's coming up. Betsy Moon. Betsy tells us that her favorite director is Werner Herzog. It's not good to circle your own navel. So, in other words, don't overthink things here, Bets. Go, Betsy! Oh, killing it! Killing the game! 37.5, 5K PR. Yeah, Betsy Moon! Have yourself a day, young lady. All right. Peggy Miskey. Peggy Miskey. Way to be, Bets. 42.5 on the bar for Miss Miskey. 42.5. Again, ties her personal best from back in 2021. Peggy is the face of dogged determination. Down and up, Bennett. Come on, Peg. Come on, Peg. Come on, Peg. Yeah. 3 white lights. There we go. All right. No holding her back now. We'll get to see the real Peggy Miskey coming up in the deadlifts. Can't wait for that. All right. Oh, Meg Horning. Bar is loaded for Meg Horning. Meg's got 55 on the bar. Meg's already playing with house money here. So this is going to be a 5K PR when she gets it. All right. Still getting herself set before Dan comes in to give her the handoff. Okay, she appears to be ready. DC steps up, gives her a smooth handoff, steps away. Come on now! Oh, she just couldn't get the drive going. Good attempt, though. Good attempt. All right, Rain Hudson. Rain. Again, this is 55. Rain's first meet here. What we're trying to do today now is see if we can go 9 for 9. Oh, it just had a little bit of not enough control on the chest, and I gave it the announcer's curse saying going 9 for 9. My apologies. All right, Winnie Abramson, 57 and a half. Okay, Winnie hasn't. Winnie, all right. Last time Winnie had seen 57 and a half was back in 2020, so she's on her way back. Good job, Win. All right. Christina, 57 and a half. Just lost a little bit of tightness and maybe a little bit of bar path. Taking another shot at 57 and a half. Tight on the chest. Drive. Come on, Chris. Drive. Use your legs. Oh, she just. Too bad. All right. All right. Lynn. Lynn's taking a run at 57 and a half here. That will tie her PR. Again, she owns the New York State owns the New York State record here in the bench press at 57 and a half. Oh, it's up and down, and she just all sorts of stuff went wrong there. A little up, a little down. Next up, Catherine Urigari. Again, Catherine is trying to qualify for collegiate Nats here. She's got 60 on the bar, which is a 5K PR for her. Block. And notice that Lynn was using blocks. Catherine did not need them and They must be moved before she could start. Down. And out. No lift. I think people are trying to jump the command. They're not letting that bar get on the chest under tension. All right, Melissa Tranquilli. Melissa has 67.5 on the bar. This is just 2.5K underneath her personal best. But 65 moved really nicely. I would expect 67 to move slowly, but nicely as well. Nicely on the chest. And there it is. Got to fight through it with that right arm. There it is. The bar can go up unevenly. Again, as long as one side doesn't go down, there's no problem. 3 white lights for Melissa. All right, Mariah Urban. Mariah is taking a run at 70K, which is a 2.5K PR that she set back in 2022. And equaled back in July of last year here at the Powerful Women's Classic. But again, back then she was a little bit injured. This session, she has been healthy. Come on, Mariah. Yeah. 70. Really good. Yeah, there we go. Mariah Urban having a day. Mariah Urban having a day. It must be her handler. Must be Allie Clement doing the handling. It's all the difference. All right. Next up, Gabriella Huth. Gabriella's got 75K on the bar, which is a 2.5K PR attempt. This is Gabby's third meet. So in December of 2022, she opened with 67.5 for a third. In July of 23, she did 72.5. And here we are in February, and that was an easy 75. That's a smooth 75. Nice. All right. I'm going to keep riding all these ad slogans. Avis, we try harder, Adams. Because we're second best, we try harder. Come on, Avis, let's go. Let's get first. Avis looking to obliterate her previous PR set just 5-6 months ago at 67.5. Here she is at 80. Nicely controlled. Yeah, that's a great press out. Boom. Boom. 3 whites for Avis. That's just outstanding. Outstanding training to be able to make that kind of a jump. All right, next, Corrine Hervey. Corrine from Western New York, strength and conditioning. Corrine, 85K on the bar, 2.5K PR attempt and coming up. Corrine likes to visit Walt Disney World, see if she can bring the magical kingdom here to her bench. And she does! The clock did not strike 12. She is the bench princess today. 85 for a PR. Woo, woo, woo. All right. We have up at the end of Flight A, Jess Hopkins, 92.5. Again, she's already got a PR. She's looking to extend that by another 2.5K, 5K total PR in the day. 90 was slow, but not impossible. 92 is going to be a red line event. Get your chest up. Chest up. Sinks it in. Oh, she's fighting. This is a great grind. Oh, look at this fight. Look at the, oh, it just went down. There we go. What a great grind. That's our first good grind of the day on the bench. Yeah, well done. Tough five. Tough five. Oh, there it is. All right, we are going directly into the B flight. Andrea. Andrea's up. Andrea's opening with her previous PR. So 60K to open. Life is good. Nice control. Like to see that. Lovely. Lovely. Very impressive. All right. Next up, first attempts. Oh, fuck. Nikolai. Nikolai with 80K on the bar. I haven't been paying attention to Nikolai in the gym when he's working on the bench. 80, huh? All right, young man, let's see it now. Oh, okay. I think that looked pretty strong. All right, Hannah Gordon. Hannah Gordon's going to come out here with 85 on the bar, and that's an opening with a 2.5K PR. Obviously, they're doing things right at Western New York Strength and Conditioning. Nice control. Nice control to the chest. It's where it's at. That should be 3 white lights. And it is. Good for Hannah. A John Rupert Malone. John Rupert Malone is opening with 90. All right. 92.5 is his PR. And what he's been doing in training. Yeah, this is just something he can do for a triple, quad, 5. He can do 5s at 90. John's going to just have a big day here on the bench. Kim Bizzotti. 95. It should be 100. Kim Possible. Kim Bizzotti. Jimmy has a bench PR of 102, and she's open at 97.5. And yeah, it looks like Kimmy's in a position to have a day here. Nice. That's a nice opener. Nice opener. All right. Oh, young Bradley Coslow. Young Bradley. Young Bradley is a sneaky strong bencher, opening up with a mere 102 and a half to start. His best is 117 and a half. And remember, boys and girls, he's only a raw teen 2 lifter. So he hasn't really even completely filled himself out yet. Oh, yeah, just beep bop. All right. Bradley gets his 3 whites. My question is, why isn't he benching 300? Oh, we have young Tom Platts in the group too, huh? Matt Greco. All right. Matt Greco has 107 and a half on the bar, and his best is 115. That's a home lifter, has his own home gym. Tip of the hat to the people who train at home. Ooh, that's a hard opener. Harder than I expected it to be for him. Boys and girls, don't do that at home. Remember, openers should be easy. Openers should be something you can do for a triple or a double. Minimum double. All right, Michael Morrell. Michael likes to live dangerously. He is a aficionado of parkour, although I'm not sure he's that much of an aficionado anymore since he broke his leg doing that a while back. Seems to have healed. Benches nicely. Oh, yeah, there you go. Control it to the chest. Drive it up. 117. Very nice. All right, Nick DeVerge. Nick. This is Nick's third meet. Trains combat sports when he's not pumping to ion. Best bench is 137 and a half. That magical 300 barrier. So opening up with a nice, smooth 127 and a half. Let's see how fast he can make it move. Okay. I think there's 140, 142 in there. 2-1, good lift. Thomas Coons opening at 130. Tom Coons. Tom Coons says, go Bills. So say we all. Go Bills. Tom's best is 145 that he set that at Collegiate Nats back in 2022. All right. All right. Good control. Smooth on the way up. Not necessarily explosive, but certainly smooth. Good opener. Next up, Julian Birmingham. Julian. Julian teaches high school biology. He's got 142 on the bar. 152 is his best. That was back in 2021. That's pretty snappy. I like that. 142, I think. I think 152 might go down today. And if you notice with Julian, he does have a close grip on the bar. Team tricep. All right, Jared Gackenbach. Jared, 142 and a half. Jared's best is also 152, set back at Collegiate Nats back in 2023. Jared's got that perfect lifter's mindset. He likes to put things down and pick things up. Yeah, that was pretty smooth. He and Mr. Coons can have a little bit of head-to-head here. All right, finishing up flight B is Sean Collins. Sean opened at $150. Has a best of 162 and a half. I would expect to see 150 fly. Let's see. Yeah, he's been able to. This is the second time he's opened with 150 in his life. Previously, he did that at the New York State Championships back in 2023. Sean's been around the barn a number of times. Nice control. Yeah. Once he gets it off the chest, it starts to move. So let's see. All right, we're back to the top of the order. Top of the order. Andrea has 65 on the bar. It's a 5K PR attempt here. Again, Andrea, one of the Western New York strength and conditioning team members that are competing here today. Team Titus. They all had that same style. Nice control to the chest and nice drive off the chest. Nice job, Andrea. All right, Nikolai. Nikolai can't use those massive quads that he packs. Nick can join me on Team Noodle Arm. 87 and a half on the bar here. It's going to match his personal best. Drops it, pops it. Oh, Nikolai. Where's he going to go? Is he going to go 92 and a half? Is he going to go 95? Where does he go? Oh, my goodness. Hannah R. Gordon. Hannah R. Gordon. It's 90K on the bar. She's already got a 2.5K PR in hand. Now she's going for 7.5K PR. Again, Team Western New York Strength and Conditioning representing control, drive. There we go. Close to a red line. I'd say there's another 2 in there, maybe 92. 3 whites. Next up, John Rupert Malone's being very, very conservative, or should I say his coach, Dr. Zach Clapp. Dr. Z is being very conservative. throwing 95 on the bar, taking the 2.5K PR to get it on the books. And now let's see what he does. Does he go 100 or 102? Does he go 100 or 102? Does he go 100 or 102? Let's hear it.
All right, loaded.
101? 101? Kim Bazzotti. Kim. If I can read it, I can eat it. She's the owner of a culinary bookstore called Read It and Eat It. If I can load it, I can lift it. Come on, Kim. Oh, drive that bad boy. 105. That's a 2.5K PR, boys and girls. Kim Bazzotti. Kim Possible. Say hello to a PR. Woo! 3 white lights. Yeah, baby. Go, just gives us a smooth thumbs up. Yeah, go higher. Go up. Give her 5. Bradley Kozlow, 110 on the bar. All right. Young Bradley. His PR is 117.5 that he set back in 2022. So 102 to 110. If he can smoke this, maybe you can go 120. Come on, young Bradley. Down. Oh, my goodness. What's he going to call? What's he going to call? Is it 120 or not? Looking good. All right, Matt Greco. Matt Greco. Like all true lifters, owns 2 cats. Oh, look at him grind on a second. 115. That ties his personal best. Oh, he gets 2 reds, no lift. Oh, that's unfortunate. We may have had a butt lift there. Might have had a foot slip. Then that's what it was. Butt lift, butt lift. That's too bad. What do you do? What do you do? Do we do it again or do you do 117? Hey, yeah. If you drive it all the way from Syracuse, go to 117. All right, Michael Morrell. 117 to open, 122.5 on a second. 117 looked pretty damn easy. Control still looks easy. I got to think 127, maybe 130. Certainly 127. All right, Nick Thurberge, 135. All right, this is 2.5K underneath his personal best. All right. Speed tells us whether it's 140 or 142 for a third. 142 for a third. That was pretty easy. All right, Thomas Cones. Time coming up with 140 on the bar. $140, 5K under his best that he set back in 2022 at Collegiate Nats. All right, all right. All right, there might not be much more there. 142 might be a top there. Jared Gackenbach, 150 on the bar. 150 for a second attempt. All right, this puts him in a nice position. His 2.5 under his personal best. Allows him to take a run at 155 if this is fast enough. Chest up. Get those legs working. Drive now. Oh, that's easy. My goodness. Sandbag and son of a gun. My goodness. That's got to be 155 at least. Gackenbach. Quick, you sandbag and son of a bitch, you. All right, Julian Birmingham. 152 tries his personal best. 152, which he set last year right here at Mustache Fitness and Barbell with a close grill. Oh, my goodness, he blows it up off the chest. 152, I think 155 is well within reason, and 157 would be a stretch. 155. Of course, it's good. Sean Collins, 157. Sean Collins, 157. 162.5 is his best that he set back 2023. Again, remember, when the call of bars loaded is given, lifter has 1 minute in which to receive the start command. So it's plenty of time. No need to rush. Gather yourself. Especially when you're out there towards your max weights. Nice control of the chest. Nice drive up. Okay. I don't see Sean enough to know what that type of speed means for him. I would think he might make that run at 162 again. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. He didn't come all this way just to lay up now. All right, we're back to the top of the order for the third attempts on Flight B. Third attempts. Let's have some fun. Let it all hang out. Andrea. It's already got a 5K PR in her pocket. Let's see what she can do at 70. 65 looked pretty snappy. Down and up. Come on. Come on now. What a great effort. Yeah, 70, 10 KPR. Wow. Andrea. Oh, yeah, she's excited. Team Western New York supporting their girls. Right on. All right. Next up. Next up, Hannah Gordon. Trying to keep the Western New York Strength and Conditioning run going. 92.5. That's another 10K PR attempt. She's got 7.5 in her pocket. Can she put another 2.5K there? For bragging rights at Western New York Strength and Conditioning. Bragging rights. Oh, and that's just not enough. Not bad. Not bad. Good effort. All right, next up, Nikolai. Nick, pick it up, put it down, pick it up again. Come on, young man. Drive it. Oh, 92 and a half. I knew you had 95 in you. But Carly says build a total. Leave yourself a little something in the tank. Trust your coach, boys and girls. Trust your coach. All right. John Rupert Malone's 100K on the bar. Always a number to be lauded. It's crossing that Rubicon in weightlifting. Oh, he blows it up. It was 202. I knew he had 102. But Dr. Zach is doing the same thing. Live to build a total. John Rupert Malone's 100, and he did it in style. Saves himself a little energy for the deadlift where, again, you don't want to miss what he's going to do there. All right, Kim Bazzotti. Kimmy with 107.5 on the bar. It's a 5K PR today. She got 2.5 in over the pocket now. Everything is possible, Kim. Come on now. Tight. Drive it. Oh, go. Yes. Woo. Damn, girl. 3 white lights. Well done. Yeah, it's a simple day. It's a simple day. All right. Matt Greco. All right. Now, Matty had a little bit of a struggle at 115. Nothing to be ashamed of there. His butt came up off the bench, which caused a disqualification of the lift. So he's taking another run at 115. Keep your ass on the bench. Drive. No, just a bridge too far today. Spent too much on that other one. That's okay. 115 is okay. To make a run at that would have tied his PR, but it's okay. All right. Young Bradley Kozlow is got 117.5 on the bar. His ties his best from back in 2022. Bradley's trying to remind himself where his arms go. That's right. They go up and out. All right. This is not hard, Bradley. Just do it. Oh, dear Lord. 120 was there. I know 120 was there. Brad's having a nice day. Yeah, son. Yeah. I know why Bradley's having a day. Because Jen Smith's handling him. She's keeping him in line, making sure he doesn't get too far out over his ski tips. All right, Michael Burrell, 127.5. This is going to be an effort, but I think he can do it. I was right. Michael's having a nice first meet. 127. Michael's having a day. All right. Oh, Tom Coons. Bar's not loaded. 142.5. All right. Now, Tom's personal best is 145. 140 was a little slower than he liked, so 142 is where he's going to go. That's fine. 142 is nothing to be sneezed at. 310 and change. Look at him work. Look at him work. God, he couldn't get to the sticking point. Good effort. Good effort. Now we have Nick the Verge. Nick the Verge, 142 and a half. This is a 5K PR attempt. Nick looked really strong on his second. Nick should be full of confidence. This is not outside the realm of possibility. It's not it's not a heavy lift for him. Shouldn't be. He showed a lot of strength at that second attempt. Just get a good drive off the chest. Bang. There it is. 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 Yeah, well done. Way to stay with it. Strong arms. Strong chest. 2-1 good lift. Way to be, Nick. All right, Julian Birmingham. Julian Birmingham. Mild-mannered high school biology teacher by day. Sneaky strong power lifter by night. Probably the strongest pickleball player you're going to run into. Close grip, tight, drives it off the chest, and way to fight through the sticking point. Yeah, that's right. A little fifth bump there. 5K PR. Julian gets a PR. Yeah. Everybody get extra credit. Jared, kicking back. 157 and a half. A 5K PR attempt. If he can keep his chest up, he's going to get the lift. Keep that chest up. Come on now. Drive. Go, baby, go, Jared, go, Jared. Oh, just got stuck an inch off the chest and wasn't going to go. That's all right. Good effort. Sean Collins, 160. Personal best of 162 set back 2023, just about a year ago. Based on his second, 160 is a good call. I expect this to be slow, but I think he's more capable of hitting it without redlining. And this is the end of the B flight. We will go right into C flight. Touch, go. Go, go. There we go. Like I said, get it without redlining. That was not a red line. That was just a grind. Should be good. 3 white lights. There we go. Nicely done. All right. C flight. Eric Borowski. Eric Borowski. Eric Borowski. Eric Borowski. All right, Eric Borowski. Eric, member team stash. Eric is a tattooist by trade. Open it up with a smooth 102 on half on the bar. And that was easy. 3 white lights. All right, Nicholas Hess up next. That was fun. I like that. That was fun. Oh, okay. Nicholas Hess. Nicholas Hess. Outdoor enthusiast. Dog lover. Enjoyer of the finer things in life. Like doing heavy pushaways. Open it up at 110 on the bar. Down and up. Nice. Should be 3 whites. Bang. It is. Next up, Blake Budleski. Okay, Blake. Blake is a statistical anomaly. He has a twin sister and has 2 twin brothers. You couldn't get odds in Vegas on something like that happening in one family. All right, Blake coming in with 115 to open. Down and up. And that was probably the longest command of the day because he didn't have the bar motionless on his chest. But he gets 3 whites. All right. Owen Sack. And another dog lover. Doesn't tell us which breed, but dogs are dogs, baby. Nice opener. Smooth. 1 set. Oh, 2-1, no. 2-1, no. What did we get on? I missed why I missed that, but it sure as hell wasn't strength, so I think he takes a jump. All right, Jaden Trippy. Jaden 120 to open. So again, this is Jaden's first meet. So let's see if he can remember all the commands. Don't jump the start. Don't jump the press. Don't jump the rack. Gets a start. Gets a press. Gets a rack. All right. Handled it well. 3 white lights. Now we have Kevin Kraus. Kevin probably has the most interesting fun facts to know and tell. Kevin spent time in the Brewers and Cubs minor league baseball organization in the 90s. Kevin is a close grip bencher. Yeah, a 125. That's pretty stout to open with a close grip like that. That's probably Of all the people that I've seen come across the platform in these years, he's the first one that I've seen with a high level minor league to pro aptitude in a sport. Mark Harrison opened it up for 125. I was feeling better. Mark, like all Masters lifters, is in a fight with Father Time. Sometimes the body allows you to do things that you want to do, and sometimes it doesn't. Mark is working his way back. Kyle Meyer blowing up 127 to open. Joshua Snell up next. Joshua opening with 140 on the bar. His PR is 145, so life is good there. Everybody has their own little idiosyncrasies and how they want that bar to be delivered to them in a handoff. And a good handoff can be the difference, especially on those third attempts. Three whites on Josh. Heath Stewart. Heath Stewart, another dog aficionado. He tells us that he has a Rhodesian Ridgeback and a Basenji. That's a house full of energy. Lord knows a Ridgeback alone is a handful. But throwing a Basenji on top of that, tip of the cap, son. Tip of the cap. Down and up. And oh, that's a little stickier than you want to see an opener. But he got it up and he gets his three whites, so he's in the meat. Again, things should not be that heavy on an opener. Openers should be easy doubles, easy triples. All right, we have a new name here, Jordan Fuentes. Jordan doing a push pull. There we go. Jordan gets his first one in. Jordan 145 to open. That's a personal best of 155. All right. God, did he? Jordan, did you really do that? Do you know that? You know better than that. You're an athlete. Come on now. Even the best of us can jump commands. All right. Tom McCartney opening at 145. Tom's personal best is 155. Again, Tom's got a little bit of an uphill struggle here. He's trying to qualify for CNATs. And he missed his third on his squat, so he's got a tall order in front of him. All right. Bobby Hill. Oh, that's hard. That's hard. Oh, here we are, Team Power Belly. A singlet can only hope to contain it. Yeah. Gage Faye. It's nice to see Gage show up today, considering that Carly outbenched him last week. His confidence might have been shook, but he's coming back with a nice, easy 175. All right, top of the order. Eric Baraski. Eric Baraski. Eric, again, there's a number of people today that have some really interesting backgrounds. Eric is one of them. He is the member of a local band with in sort of a national footprint called Pure Heel. Ah, 110, looking nice. That ties his personal best. So Eric's going to put up a PR attempt on his third. All right, Nicholas Hess, 115 on the bar. Can remember, boys and girls, this is Nick's first meet. Nick's doing well. He's remembered his commands. Hasn't let the moment get the better of him. It's easy with the noise and the lights and the adrenaline to forget things. But he's marshaled himself really well, and that's a lovely second attempt. 120 for a third. Let's call it 120 for a third. All right, Blake Bolesky, 120 for a second. All right. Young man. Already set a PR at 115. Oh, 120 was easy. Well. Yeah. And Blake's got a cheering section behind me here, and they were thrilled with that lift. All right, Owen Sack. Owen must have gotten caught with a bit of a butt lift at 117, but it sure as hell wasn't strength that got him red lit. So 122 and a half's on the bar. And it's a 15K PR. Let's watch his feet, watch his rear end. Yeah, there you go. Very strong. I would think that they're going 127 to 130 on a third. Mark Harrison. Masters Mark Harrison. 130. All right. So, Mark, last time we saw 130, or the 130s, I should say, was back in June of 2023, where he took a run at 132. The last time he made a 130 was back in March of 2023 at 135. Go on. Jaden Trippy up next. 130 on the bar as well. Jaden, first time. Just showing a lot of raw strength here. Gets his butt on the bench. Gets his command. Down. Rolls it up. Nice stroke. Nice stroke. 130. All right, Kevin Krause. Kevin Krause. Might have had trouble with the curveball, but he's got no trouble with the bench. Team close grip here. Boom! Could teach Gage Fay something. That's nice. 140? Yeah. Old man strength. Kyle Meyer, 135 on the bar. Interesting. He's got a PR of 50. I thought his block training had been better. Blows that stuff up. Gee, Jackson, that was easy. That's a big jump. All right, Heath Stewart taking his position on the bench, 147 on the bar, 147 and a half. 142 was a little slow for an opener. And no, yeah. Yeah, he redlined at 142. And that's, boys and girls, is why you don't do that heavy lift in your first lift. All right. Mr. Fuentes is 147 and a half. He opened with down. There it is. All right. He's not sleeping on the couch tonight, Maggie. That's right. All right. Joshua Snell, 150 on the bar. 5K PR attempt. Josh is a junior lifter, RIT athlete, mechanical engineer, only in his second meet. Says he loves to squat, but I'd say he doesn't do a bad bench either. All right, that's he leaves him with another 2.5 in there that he can work with. Next, that Thomas McCartney at 155. Tom's taking a second attempt at his personal best. Tom's PR was set just back in September at the Rochester Rumble. So 155 here. See how speedy it is. Speed uber alles. Oh, that was looking really good. 160. Let's go 160, son. 3 white lights. All right. Gage, I'm all that and a bottle of Jello. Hey. Up next for a second attempt at 185. All right. 185. 190 is his PR. He has been absolutely crushing this lift in practice. Even more impressive is the fact that he hasn't been letting that bar sink too far into his belly to drive it. Evincing a lot of just raw animal strength. Look at that. He doesn't sink it anymore. 3 whites. Your largeness. It looked really good. All right. Here we are. Top of the order. Third lifts. Bench. Plate C. Eric Borowski, 115 on the bar. 5K PR attempt. 2 looked good. Trusted Eric. Come on, Eric. Come on, Eric. Oh, yeah. Very good. Very good. Damn. 3 whites. Ooh. Yeah. Very strong. Very strong. Nicholas Hess. 120 on the bar. Nick is a raw open competitor, the 90 kilogram class. He's got a 120 on the bar. Western New York strength and conditioning. He fought through the sticking point. Let's see what they give him. 2-1. Good lift. That's all you need. 2-1. All right, Blake Bileski, 125 on the bar. This is a 15K PR. It's good to be a raw teen 2 lifter. Blake is in the 16 to 17-year-old category, and he's benching $125 kilograms. Come on, Blake. Smooth. Yeah, that's just somebody found a second gear, huh? How about that? All right, Owen Sack. 122 for his second. 127. 20K PR. Looking for a 20K PR attempt. Going. Second attempt looked pretty smooth. I think 127 is a great call. Might be slow, but he should be able to get it. Come on, Owen. Come on, fight. 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 What a grind. What a great grind. What a great grind. What a great grind. Wow. 127. Went just like I thought it would. All right. Mark Harrison, 135. Woo! All right. Mark did this at the Connecticut State Championships back almost a year ago, 11 months or so. 135. But he hasn't done it here in Buffalo, so it's a PR. It's a Buffalo PR. Come on, old man. Oh, he's back. 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 It looked great. All right, Jaden Trippy. First time competitor, 300 pounds plus on the bar, benchmark lift. Way to start your career. Junior, 20 to 23-year-old, 90K competitor. Nope, just lost a little control. Still, great effort. 130 is nothing to sneeze at. Kevin Krause. Another Masters competitor here. 140 on the bar. 140 close grip. Raw Masters 2 competitor. Down. Drive it. Come on now. Oh, he's got it. Nope. Team Tricep couldn't get it done there. A rocket off the chest, but just couldn't make the transition. All right, Heath Stewart. Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of moving you. Come on now. Regroup. Some max effort, red line. Nah, he's done. He's done. He's done. That'll be a good learning experience, though. It'll next meet that he enters, he'll know not to open so high. All right. Jordan Fuentes narrowly avoided sleeping on the couch. Mrs. Fuentes would have never let him back in the house probably if he'd missed another lift. 150. 150 for Mr. Fuentes, who's doing push-pull today. Takes it down, drives it up. There he is. Start. He gets 3 white lights. There we go. All right, Mr. Fuentes. All right, Kyle Meyer. This 135 blew right up. 150 is a 15K jump. It's not a shock to the system. Oh, dear God. What was with the 127 to 135? That's an impressive that's still an impressive third attempt for the 15K jump on a bench. Wow. Come on now. Good lift. It's a good lift. All right. Josh Snell, 155. Kyle Meyer, that 150 ties his best. But I thought it was really impressive going from 135 to 150. That's just craziness. That's a deadlift jump, not a bench jump. Come on, Josh. Make it happen. There it is. Come on, push. You got it. You got it. Keep working. What a great grind. What a great grind. What a great grind. That should be 3 whites. Yes, it is. That's big. And he's going to have to change his fun facts to know and tell to loves to squat and bench because that was really good. All right, Tom McCartney. Tommy tied his best at 155, and it looked good. He's taken a big jump here to 162.5 to make up for a miss on his squat. 155 was good. 162 is a red line number. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. You're good. Come on now. Drive it. Yeah, it's just 160 was the number, not 162. All right. This is the last bench of Flight C. Last bench of the day total, as it should be. Gage Fay, 192.5 on the bar, 2.5 KPR. If Gage doesn't get this lift, he is no longer Carly's golf coach. If, however, he makes 192.5, Carly will pay for at least one round of golf this year. Come on, Gage. Go, Gage. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Come on now. Say it. 3 white lights. Yes. Ah, yes. Gage. Fay. Gage. Fay. Gage. Fay. Okay, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Damen und Herren, 10-minute break between the bench as we tear it down, and then party time when we start the deadlift. 10 minutes. See you then. Peace. Hey, boys and girls, we are back. Betsy Moon, first deadlift, 70K on the bar. Bets stands up with it. And Betsy qualifies for a full total. There we go. Next up, Melissa Tranquilli. 105 on the bar. $105 on the bar for Melissa. Making short work of that. Catherine's up. Catherine with also 105 on the bar. Yep. All right. There we go. Lynn Erotica. Everybody's favorite OBGYN. Also with 105 in the bar. Popular number. There we go. All right, next, Christina Jackson. Christina Alexander. 117 on the bar. Bars loaded. So Christina. Christina comes out. Very matter of factly. Gathers herself. And it's just a. There we go. 117. Peggy Miskey up next. Peggy Miskey. Peggy, you're going to see it here, boys and girls. You're going to see the Miskey hop. There it is. She's ready. There's no holding her back. Peggy Miskey showing us how it's done. 117. There we go. And the pit crew goes into full gear here, changing out the weights. 120 on the bar for Winnie Abramson. And while we're talking about the pit crew here, tip of the hat to the spotters and the loaders. As always, meets like this don't happen without these guys that are there to change out the weights and to make sure that the lifters are safe. Way to be, Winnie. Nice job. Next up, Rain Hudson, opening with 120. Yeah, again, spotters and loaders have a really long day. They're doing it for a t-shirt and a meal, and because they love the sport. I can't say enough about them. Really appreciative of them coming out and doing this, especially when we run 8 meets a year. All right. Avis Adams. Avis opening with 125 on the bar. 125. Two reds and a collar. Davis, come on, young lady. Nah, the red, white, and blue socks seem to be a favorite so far with the crowd. Easy opener. And again, just like squat and bench, those openers should be something you can do for an easy double, more likely a triple. You just want to get an opener, get something on the board. And generally, you can take bigger jumps with your deadlifts. Megan Hornig, open it with 130. Guess I should say that she's opening with a 10K PR. Say hello to Meg Horning. All right. Mariah Urban. Opening with 145 on the bar. Mariah's got herself in position to have herself a really, really fine day. Come on, Mariah. That's nice. Yeah, her training has been spot on this whole cycle, injury free, and that she is benefiting from having been injury free through this whole cycle, and you can see it with the numbers she's putting up today. All right, Gabby Hoos. Gabby opened at 152 and a half. Just 2.5K underneath her best. Okay. Next up, Jess Hopkins, also 152 and a half. That's the one thing about the deadlift. Blink and you miss it. All right, 152. Maybe a little slow, but. Next up, Corrine Hervey, 155. Corrine opening up with her personal best. It's been the story of the day today, I think, if you've been here for the whole broadcast. It appears that everybody's had a wonderful training cycle leading them into this meet because the numbers that they're putting up as openers are so close to their PRs. Corrine makes 155 look easy. Six. All right, we're back to the top of the order here. Moving right along. Okay, Betsy is taking a run at 80K, which is her previous PR. Now you'll notice that just stylistically, Betsy is a conventional puller, which means that her feet are no more than shoulder width apart, hands outside her legs. Betsy gets hers. Melissa Tranquilli up next, 117 and a half. Melissa's best is 122 and a half. Boom. 3 white lights for Melissa. Catherine Urgari. Catherine's 117 on the bar. This ties her best. Another conventional puller. I thought her second looked better than her first. You'll notice that a number of the lifters are gone to a heavy covering of baby powder on their legs. That is so that the bar doesn't hang up on their legs. As a proper bar path, is usually dragged right up the shins and up the thighs. $117 for Lynn. All right. 117 for Lynn, and her best is 125. We'll see. We'll see how she's feeling. Next up, Winnie Abramson. Winnie took 120 in the first one, looked pretty smooth. She's going 125 here. Winnie is a sumo puller, which means her feet are well out to the side, hands to the inside of her legs. Rocking a sweet set of socks. Winnie gets, should be 3 whites. It must have been 3. All right, Christina. Christina has 125 on the bar. This is a 2.5K PR. Christina's going to have to dig in here. Pull. There she goes. Christina's like a Saturn V rocket. Slow off the launch pad, but once she gets it up past her knees, it goes. All right. Peggy Miskey, 127.5. Peg. There we are with the hop. She's ready. Hop it, pop it, lock it, pick it up, and then drop it. Come on, Peggy. Come on now. There we go. Way to be, Peg. All right. Davis up with 132.5 on the bar. 7.5 KPR attempt. Davis also sumo puller. Okay, a lot of this is predicated on how your hips and femurs work together. 3 white lights. Whoa! Next up, Meg Horning. Meg, 135. Just adding to her PR. Just adding to it. Again, conventional puller, over and under grip. Easy. And his shoulders back, knees locked out. Good lift. 3 white lights. And there's only one command here, and that is a down command. So you can start the lift whatever you want. You just simply have to stand tall at the top, shoulders back behind hips, knees locked out to get a down command. Rain showing us how it's done. All right, next up, Mariah Urban, 157. Okay, 157 for Mariah. All right, so this is above any second attempt that she's ever done. Her personal best is 165, and I would think that 167 and 170 is what they're shooting for today. Come on, Mariah. Zoom, zoom, baby. There it is, nicely locked out. I think that's the right call. All right, Gabby Hoos, 160 in the bar. Gabby taking a run at a 5K PR here for a second attempt. And yes, eyes up, eyes forward. 3 white lights. All right, Jessica Hopkins, 160 on the bar. It's a 7.5K PR attempt. Drops the hips, brings them back up again to start the pull. Good pull. Might be another 5, maybe 7 there. All right, Corrine Hervey, 162.5. 162.5 for Corrine's second. It's a 7.5K PR attempt for a second attempt. All right, then here we go. We are already into the third attempts of Flight A, top of the order, Betsy Moon, with 90K on the bar. All right, 80 tied her best. 90 is a 10K PR attempt. This is all mind over matter. It's going to be slow. You're not going to feel comfortable, but just trust your training, trust your coach and the number he puts in the bar. Carly doesn't pick a number that you can't do. So believe in yourself. Come on, Bets. Come on, Betsy. Don't give up. Don't give up, Bets. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Come on, Bets. Come on, Bets. Oh, she just short of lockout. Oh, they gave it to her right. Thought she might have been short of lockout, but she got it. That's a 10K PR, and that's exactly what I expected that lift to look like. Gonna be hard, gonna be hard, gonna be slow. You're not gonna like it. Hey, Bets. Proud of you. All right. Catherine Urigari. Catherine, 122.5 on the bar. 5K PR attempt here. All right. Again, it's not going to be comfortable. You're not going to like the way you feel. Just dig in and pull the damn bar. Come on. Come on. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Oh, no. She just couldn't get her hips through. That's a good effort, though. She certainly didn't leave anything on the table. Great effort. Great effort. All right. All right. Lynn, 127.5 on the bar. This is a 2.5K PR. She already holds a New York State record here. She can increase that New York State record by 2.5K. Come on, Lynn. That's right. Center yourself. Tension. Tight, tight, tight. Come on, Lynn. Not today. That's too bad. Give her a hand. Some days it's just not there. But it wasn't for lack of trying. All right, next up, Winnie Abramson. Winnie has 130 on the bar. Winnie's best pull is 137.5 way back in 2020. And like we said, she has been off the circuit for a couple of years, so she's on her way back, rebuilding her total. Winnie with a nice, and that's good. She got it back, shoulders back. Great third attempt. Great job. All right, Melissa Tranquilli, 130 on the bar, 7.5 KPR attempt here. Come on. Oh, go, Melissa, go. Stand up, girl. Yeah. Where did that come from? Where did that come from? My goodness. Wow. Where did that come from? My goodness. Wow. All right, Christina, 130 on the bar. Come on, Chris. Stand up. Come on. Come on. Stand up. Oh, just lost a little tension there. You let that lower back just round out a little bit and you're basically stuck. But that's still a great day for Chris. She did a great job. She got herself a PR there. Dynamite. All right, Peggy Miskey, 135 on the bar. Peg's best is 142 at Mayhem 5 back in 2022. But 135 is okay. Come on, Peggy, now. Come on, Peg. Pull it. Come on, girl. Come on, Peggy. Come on, Peg. Yeah, Peggy. Yeah, Peggy. Yeah, Peggy. Yeah, Peggy. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. There's the athlete's mindset right there. Bombed out on her squat, regrouped on her bench, came back on her deadlift, and showed up for herself. That's how you do it. Way to be, Peg. All right, Meg Horning up next. Megan has a 137.5 in the bar, breaking that magical 300-pound barrier. Megan is already playing with house money. This is a 17.5 KPR attempt. Conventional, just like God intended. Come on, Meg. Come on, Meg. Oh, it's a little up and down. No, she lost the grip. Give her a hand, though. That's a good effort. That's a good effort by Meg. All right, Avis. $142.5 on the bar. 17.5 KPR. Come on now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got her game face on. Reaching for the bar. There it is. Well, stand up, stand up, stand up. Come on, shoulders back. Shoulders back. Come on. There we go. That should be 3 white lights. Yeah, there we go. She did it. Next up, Rain Hudson, 147.5 on the bar. Again, remember, folks, this is Rain's first meet. And she's putting on a good show for herself. Little housekeeping here. These things happen. Really? So something new and different that I've just learned that with the new rules in place, that when you're doing a little housekeeping on the platform, 1 minute must pass from the application of the disinfectant to the next lifter being given the start command. So file that away for future reference. Something new and different. Bar is loaded for rain. 147.5. Come on, Rain. Dig in here. Show up for yourself. There it is. Yep. Yeah, look at that smile. There. Hey, she's excited and then she earned that. All right. Well done, Rain. Happy for you. All right. Jessica Hopkins. Jessica Hopkins is taking a run at 165. 167. 160 gave 160. 12.5 KPR here. 12.5 KPR. Well done. Way to be, Jess. 308. Next up, Gabriella Hoos. We're coming up on the end of Flight A. As always, we will going directly into Flight B. All right, Gabby's got 167 on the bar. 155 is her previous PR. She's been playing fast and loose with the weights here. And it's a tough pull, but she's got it. Once she got it past the knees, you knew she was going to get it. 3 white lights. Strong back there. That bar drifted out a little bit on her. All right, next up, Mariah Urban, 167.5. This is a 2.5K personal record that will make 3 PRs for her today when she gets this. I think this is Mariah's best showing ever. Come on, Mariah. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Woo! Yeah. That's fabulous. Yeah, it was a great call. Perfect. All right, Corrine Hervey. Last lifter in Flight A. 170 on the bar. This is a 15K PR for Corrine. Nice way to end her day. Gives her a couple of PR individuals and a PR total. Nothing better than that. All righty. That's that for A flight, and B flight will be hard pressed to do as well. While we're waiting here, shout out to the judges and a request of the people who are listening. If you are lifters and haven't already thought about it, please consider becoming an official. Again, meets don't run without a committed set of judges. Kimmy pulls 145 to start, and that's nice. You can never have enough judges, and that we don't, frankly, have enough. We see the same people sitting in the chairs all the time. Today, we have one gentleman sitting for his judge's exam, which is great, adding to our total, but we can use more. So if you're in the audience and you're a power lifter, please seriously consider sitting for your judge's exam. Andrea stands up with it, sets it down. Three-way lights. There we go. Young Bradley Kozlow. Bradley's opening with a $170. Again, this should be a sock. At least he was wearing them. Shout out to my coach who in 2017 showed up on the platform without his socks on. Yeah, baby. All right, Nikolai. Nikolai. Open it up with 180. Nikolai. Nicky got these sneaky quads that drive this sumo pull. Yeah, just fire those bad boys up. Oh, yeah. 180. For who? Michael Morrell. Open it with a 182, a little over 400, 401 on the bar. 400 and easy. It's just simple. Three whites for Mike. Uh, John opening up really light here. Yeah, just another day at the beach for John. John is going to blow his personal best away on this today. Do not sandbag him. Hannah R. Gordon, 187.5 on the bar. Hannah makes it look good. Makes it look easy. Come on now. All right, Sean Collins up next. I'm sorry. Did I miss a whole bunch of people? All right. Well, hey. 2:30. Yeah, we just went into the stratosphere here. Sean opening up was a little under 510 pounds. Next up, Jared Gackenbach. Jared Gackenbach is got 242 on the bar. Truly his opportunity to pick things up and put them down again. Snappy, snappy, snappy. Nick the Verge. Nicky, 245 to open. These are some nice openers. It's always good to see these. Snappy. Nick, not a problem. Julian Birmingham. Julian, 247 on the bar. Julian went with the anti-Samson move today and actually shaved his mustache for today's meet. Will it pay off? All right, that's interesting. A modified sumo. Thomas Coons, last lifter in Flight B, opening it with 250 kilograms on the bar. Nicely done. All right. Top of the order. Andrea's up. Andrea with 160 on the bar. Andrea is pulling a 30K PR attempt here on first second. Oh, yeah. Just stood up, locked out. Might be another 10 in there. You never know. But Steve is being conservative and going with 165 for a third. All right, Kim, circling the bar like a buzzard. She's going to kill this lift. 160. 2.5 under her PR. Yeah. I'm just so strong. Boom. Matt Greco, 165. That's a gentle 5K PR. Boom. 3 white lights. All right. Next up, Bradley Kozlov, 185 on the bar. Oh, absolutely. Bradley Kozlov, 185 on the bar. 4 in small change. Come on, son. Again, he's had a great training cycle. But goodness gracious. He's having a nice day. What a guy. All right, Nikolai. 195 on the bar. Trust yourself, son. Trust yourself. Yeah. 195. Like butter. So smooth. All right, Hannah Gordon. Hannah coming out. She's got 197 on, excuse me, 197 on the bar. 2.5 KPR attempt for a second attempt. Sorry. It's pretty damn impressive taking a snatch grip deadlift for a ride at 197. 2-1, good lift. Mike Morrell, 197.5. All right. Mike Morrell, 197.5. Again, this is Michael's first time. Michael's first time on the bar. And that's within 5 of what he can do. Okay, John Rupert Malone's 202 on the bar. 2.5 underneath this PR sets him up for, I think, a 215 to 217 third. There it is. All right. Just matter of fact. John Collins is up next. And Dr. Z is going to call 217 for Mr. Malone's. I can't wait to see him pull it. All right, Sean Collins, 245 on the bar. I'd like to see a speedy pull here. Speedy pull. I'd look pretty comfortable. This is just a question now. Does he go 262 or 265? All right, Jared, 257 on the bar. 7.5 underneath his total or PR. Puts him in a nice position to take a run at a new PR. Again, we follow Jared. His training's been pretty on point. Over under, snappy, a little low on the lockout, but fast off the floor. 3 whites. All right. Julian Birmingham. Julian, 265 is his best. Let's see how quick this moves. Pretty quick. The only way we move it, only way to move it in, John, is to call him stump. All right, Thomas Cones. Tom Cones, 265. 265. 265 for a second. All right. Tom did 265 at Raw Nats this past September to make a run at 280. Let's see how fast we can come off the floor with this. Tension, tight. Oh, I think 280. Yeah, let's take a run at 280. Let's take a run at 280. Let's take a run at 280. Come on now. All right, Nick the Verge. Nicky's got 265 on the bar. 280 is his top. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. All right. $280. All right, we're back to the top of the order here. Andrea for a third attempt. 165. 35K PR on her third meet. $10K PR on her bench. 20 kpr on her squat. 30 kpr potential here. 62. Yeah, a 60K total PR. Andrea's having a day. Have a day, Andrea. Come on now. Oh, I got a little ramp there. We might get a little ramp there. Yeah, she ramped the bar. That's unfortunate. She got stuck on her uni right there in mid-thigh. And to get past that, she sort of softened the knees and let it ramp on her. It's too bad. But still, a great day for her. Andrea had a hell of a meet. All right, Kim Bizzotti. Kimmy. Kim, 170 on the bar. 7.5K PR attempt. 440 total. 7.5K PR total attempt. Come on, Kimmy. Come on, Kimmy. Kim had a day. Yeah. Kimmy had a day. All right, Matt Greco. Matt wants to break that magical 400-pound barrier. 182.5 on the bar. It's already got a 5K PR total on his deadlift. Looked pretty smooth. You're not going to like it? It's not going to feel good. Just dig in there and do it. Come on, Matt. Come on, Matt. Come on, Matt. Could be a hitch, but I hope not. I hope not. You got him on a hitch. It's too bad. What the strikes was there. That's a good run. I like that. 195. 195 for young Bradley Kozlov. All right. Fred dials this in. Gets his back set right. Trusts the process. Just pull it, Bradley. Just pull it. Look at this. I'm taking credit for that pull. Yeah. Take your shit. All right. Hannah Gordon. Hannah Gordon's got 205 on the bar. 10K PR attempt. Good Lord, a snatch grip. Oh, she's just short of locked out. Yeah, 3 reds, just short of locked out. Snatch grip call. What the fuck? All right, Nikolai. Nikolai normally likes to work out in costumes, and he was absolutely lit as the Easter Bunny. He pulls 210. I'm going to make him wear a Hercules outfit. Come on, Nick. 10K PR attempt. Come on. Three whites. Nicky had a day, 457. 12.5 KPR. Wow. Nick, have a day. Michael Morrell, 210 on the bar. Michael's first meet. 197 looked hard. 210 is going to be a red line. but he got it past the sticking point. That'd look better than your second. Way to go, Michael. Big day. 495 total for his first meet. That's pretty damn good. All right, John Rupert Malones. John has just been the quiet assassin, knocking everything out of the park. $217. 12.5 KPR. John, just trust it. Get in there, dig it. You've done this. Come on. There you go. What a day. John Malone's just will sleep the sleep of a champion tonight. Go home, put a feed bag on, put your feet up. You earned it. All right, Sean Collins. No, going with 252 on the bar. 252. Sean. Come on, Sean. Come on, Sean. Go hard. Nicely done. All right. That's a good day. That's a good day's work. May not be the full total he wanted, but he's building back. All right, Julian Birmingham. Julian. Well, I'm 3 white lights, 272. Woo! Damn, son. 272. Nice 7.5 KPR attempt there. All right, Jared Gackenbach. 272. Also, a 7.5 KPR attempt here. Jared, 655, looking at the total, which if he hits this, it's a 5K total PR. 272. Come on, Jared, just let it happen. Let it come to you. There it is. There it is. Come on. Come on. Oh, just by that much. Oh, so close. What a good run. Tom Coons, 280. Tom Coons, 280. I saw it. I called it. Let's see him do it. Tom took a run at 280 at the Raw Nats back in September. Did not hit it then. But 265 looked really strong. 280. Come on, son, let it happen. Come on, Tommy. Come on, baby. Come on, son. Come on, son. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Come on, now let's see it. 280. Yes. Let's see it. Yes. 2, 1. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Well done. 280. That's got to feel really good after having missed that back in September. All right. Nick the Verge. Nick, 282. 282 and a half. 282 and a half. $282. Come on. Oh, too bad. All right, that's the end of B flight. All right, C flight. C flight coming up. Kevin Krause. All right. Kevin opened with 155. Bars loaded for Kevin Krause. Oh. Started a little tough. 155 for an opener. He's in the meet. He's got a total. All right, Eric Borowski. 170 to open. All right. So Eric's band, Pure Heel, has put out 3 albums. So they're the real deal. And they're about to go on a European tour here in March. Let it happen. Again, Eric is a member of the band, Buffalo-based band called Pure Heel. Alternative indie style. And they're going on tour. Rock on, Eric. All right, Blake Budaleski. Blake opening with 177. All right. Yep. Nick Hess. Nick Hess, powered by Brisket. Bars loaded for Nick Hess. And as with every other discipline today, lifters have 1 minute in which to initiate the move. 180, smoothly done, up and down. 3 white lights. All right, Mark Harrison up next. Mark with 200 to open. Mark's feeling more like himself. He's having a nice day. 200 for an opener. Yep, there we go. All right. Owen Sack up next. Owen's going to open with 205. 220 is his best pull. Again. Owen, part of the very large contingent of RIT barbell members here today. Who have, and Owen is pulling with a hook grip. He might be the first hook gripper of the day. Check it out. All right, next up, Kyle Meyer. Kyle is coming up with 207.5 to open. Again, Kyle's been real strong with his training. It's exactly what I expected to see. A nice fast lift. His best is 227. And I think he's going to blow that away. Heath Stewart up next. Dr. Heath Stewart. Open it up with 500 on the bar. Are we going to call him Dr. Deadlift is what we're going to call him. Another set of sneaky quads out there. Dr. Deadlift, there he is. Yes, sir. 500, and he puts it down quietly, too. Joshua Snell. Again. Joshua Snell, his personal best is 227, and he's going to open with 230. Joshua Snell, come on down. Another hook gripper from RIT. Nicely done. Jaden Trippy, 240 on the bar. Yes, boys and girls, he's opening with 240 on the bar. This is Jaden's first meet. He's enjoying himself immensely, as would I if I were opening with 240 on the bar. You will notice that every deadlifter is wearing a pair of knee socks. That is a technical requirement. So that was a blast off. Boom. Sort of a health and safety thing. We don't want people leaving DNA on the bar. No blood, no skin. Therefore, socks that go up to your knees are required. Next up, Thomas McCartney. Tom opening with 245. His best is 262.5. And back in September, he opened with 245. So let's see if he's been able to put anything more on his total since then. Well, that looked way, way easy. 245. These RIT boys, they be strong. All right. Jordan Fuentes, Mr. Push Pull. Mr. Push Pull would have squatted, but he was having some issues with the quad and adductor, so he decided to just do push pull, as that didn't bother them. All right. Nice opener. All right. Gage Vay. Holy Somebody turn down the lights. That's awfully bright. There's a lot of white there. Holy cow, 250. They don't get much brighter than that in central New York. Holy cow. It's a lack of sunshine. Also, a lot of Irish there. All right, we're on to second attempts here. Kevin Krause, welcome to the show. 160 on the bar. 155 was a little sticky. So a jump to 160 is probably quite appropriate. Yeah, he doesn't like that. He doesn't like that pull that much. All right, Nicholas Hess. Next up, first time lifter. Let's see if we hook him with a meet like this. Looking to put up a 465 total if he can hit 187. 180 wasn't hard. 187 should be right in his wheelhouse. Three white lights for Nick. Eric Borowski. Eric with a $1.90 on the bar. 5K off his personal best. All right, Eric. There he goes. Nicely. There he goes. Stand it up. Boom. All right, Blake Bileski, 192.5 on the bar. 425 roughly. All right, there we go. Blake's having a nice day. Blake's just getting the idea of controlling that body of his, how to move in space and time. All right, Mark Harrison. Mark with 212 on the bar. All right, Mark, come on. Come on. 212, 217, 220? 220? Yeah. Come on now. Come on now. All right. Kyle Meyer. Kyle goes from 207 to 220. This might be an energy preservation thing more than anything. so they can take a run on his third. So yeah, they're looking at 232, 235, 237, and it's a bridge too far today. All right, Owen Sack. Owen Sack coming up. Owen, 222 on the bar. This is 2.5K over his personal best. His first attempt was a rocket ship. Oh, little rampy. Let's see. Did they give him the lights? 2-1, good lift. All right. Heath Stewart, Dr. Heath Stewart, Dr. Deadlift. Dr. Bar is loaded for Dr. Deadlift, Dr. Heath Stewart. 237 on the bar. 227 went up pretty smoothly. 237, same thing. Good strong back. All right there. All right, Joshua Snell. Joshua Snell, 245. Yeah, Josh is going to have to amend his fun facts to know and tell from loves to squat to loves to squat, bench, and deadlift because he's just been ripping it up today. Joshua hasn't met a lift he hasn't liked all day. Let's see it happen. And this is Josh's second meet. Yeah, that's just boom. As Jurgen Klopp would say, boom. All right. Jaden Trippy, 260 on the bar. Again, this is Jaden's first meet, so do you think he's having any fun? 260, nope. Or for a second, I think he's having fun. Do it for Trigger. All right, Mr. Trippy. Uh, like psychedelic man, really trippy. Let's pull this thing. That's right. Check the belt. Center yourself. Dial in the hook. Pull the slack out. Oh, dear God. Look at that. Just ripped it off the ground. I don't know where his op end is. 275. Jordan Fuentes. Jordan is going to pull 270. Jordan is going to pull 270. Boys, gentlemen, camera. All right, here we go. Oh, just rip it off the ground. Jordan is very strong. All right, 270. That allows him to take a run at 280. I think 282 maybe. Oh, wait a minute here. Mr. Gage Fay is taking 270 for a ride as well. I haven't seen that much weight since Shamu breached. Come on, son, let's do it. All right, Thomas McCartney, Jr., 20 to 23, 90-kilogram category, 272 for a second. £600. £600. There it is. He got his hips through. He did it. He got his hips through. And that's on a second attempt. All right. Here we are. Sea Flight, third attempts, top of the order. Kevin House, 162 and a half. He's simply going to have to dial it up. Put up with the discomfort. Come on now. Come on now, old man strength. Let's do this. Old man strength, pull it up. All right. All right. The old man threw down on Mr. Greco. He showed him how it was done. All right, Nicholas Hess, 195. Turn it to 11. All right. Nick Hess, Western New York Strength and Conditioning. There it is. Come on, Nick, stand up. There we go. Well done. For his first powerlifting meet, that's a great job. Nice day. All right, Blake Budaleski, 207 and a half on the bar. Bar's loaded. All right. Come on, Blake. Stay in there with it. Oh, that was just raw strength. That's just youthful strength right there. Boom. Hell of a pull. Hell of a pull. All right, Eric Borowski, 210. All right. You can take off for Europe. Just pull it. Just do it. Come on now. Oh, dear Lord. He just was angry about that. Three white lights. right. Mark Harrison. Mark Harrison with 220 on the bar. Mark, the last time he pulled 220 was back in 2022. Come on, Mark. There you go. Stand up. Come on. There you go. Yes. Well done, son. Yeah. There we go, Mark. Mark will enjoy his drive home. All right. Owen Sack, 230, breaking the 500-pound barrier. Come on, Owen. There it is now. It's right here. It's right here. He's got a. There it is. There he goes. Hips through, shoulders back. 2-1, good lift. Way to be, Owen. Kyle Meyer, 237. All right. Kyle Meyer, back in October, took a run at 237 and just missed it. Kyle has had, as I have said and seen, a great training block. He's got a crowd that's fully in support. He just don't quit. 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 Yes. There it is. 237. That's a PR by 10K. Kyle Meyer, have yourself a meet. Heath Stewart, 245 on the bar. Dr. Deadlift. Dr. Deadlift in his first appearance on a platform anywhere. It's about to take a run at 245. First meet, potential total of 590. PRER, let's go. Come on, doctor. Oh, he was better there than there before. Yeah. Son of a gun. That third was better than the second. All right, Joshua Snell. Joshua, RIT, mechanical engineer candidate, second meet. Previous deadlift PR of 227 and a half is going to take a run at 260. 260. 260. 32 and a half kilogram PR. Hook grip. Sumo. Oh, it just wouldn't move, but a good effort. He had a nice day. 245 is nothing to be ashamed about. Jaden Trippy, 270. Jaden Trippy, 270 on the bar. Jaden, just a hair under 600. But again, it's Jaden's first meet, and he's going to total, when he pulls this, 615. It's a 20 to 23-year-old. Come on, Jaden. Slack. Come on, son. Come on. Come on. Hips back. Oh, is he short? Is he short, or are they going to give it to him? No, 3 whites. They gave it to him. All right. Thought he might have been just a little short. All right. Thomas McCartney, 275. $605 roughly. Thomas McCartney, 605. This is a oh, what? Time's passing. Thomas has decided to pass on his attempt, so the clock needs to run for the full minute. But again, Tommy had 272 for a second pull, which is a 10K PR, and he totaled 635, which is 5K more than he totaled at the Rochester Rumble. And that might be the 5K that he, oh no, I'm sorry. 635 if he hit it. It's still 632. He misses C Nats by 2.5. Oh dear. Jordan Fuentes, 282. Jordan, whose son Roman is out there, young son Roman is out there cheering on his dad. Oh, he just got caught. Good effort. Would have been a 2.5K PR. He just got stuck at the knees. All right. Lindsay's husband, Carly's golf coach, Mr. 9 for 9, pulling just the way God intended conventionally. 282. Oh, it just got stuck at the knees. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's still a great meet for Gage. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody's tuned in. Thanks for watching, and I hope your lifters did you proud. This is just the first of 8 meets to be held here at Mustache Fitness this year. We will see you soon. Bye.